I believe there was. I wanted to say maybe it was just one or two guys, but I'm willing to bet you he's got more over here somewhere. We might want to scope it out because I think there's a fight that's going to happen. So let me do the quick recap. Well, first off, before we recap, yes, let me get this level up done. We are flying through the levels in this Watcher's Keep. There is so much experience in here. So, no, you're fine. I don't know what you're trying to say, but you're fine. Oh, we get another proficiency. Did I start one? Yes. New weapon style. It makes sense. Got an error on the straw poll. Is it me? Did you vote already? It will only let you vote one time on whatever IP that you're using. And when you click the results, of course, there's like a little. It doesn't. I don't know what straw poll does. It doesn't read correctly at the top, but yeah. Actually, let me click the link there. Hold on. Have it now. Let me click that. So it worked for me. It took me straight there. It's just whenever you click the results, it will show this Baldur and sign number 39 semicolon S gate 2 and sign number sign 160. I don't know why it does it on when you click the results, but apparently, wow, Planscape Torment flew through the day there. It was sitting at 2 votes earlier this morning, and now it's on top. So that is very surprising. And we're going to keep the poll there until we're done with Baldur's Gate 2. So I imagine it's going to be there through next weekend at least, if not into the week after. So at least 2 more weeks, it'll definitely be there, I think. So yeah, I mean, it works for me, but I'm on a desktop, so maybe. I didn't think about that. Maybe that could be contributing to it if you're not on a desktop. I don't know. I don't know. My hair keeps going up into my nose, and I trim it as best as I can, but I am ready for a freaking haircut. It's the first thing I'm gonna do when all of this new normal hits. But anyway, let's get back to what we're doing here. I went ahead and got another hardiness. No, wait, I had to. I think I got another critical strike. I think I want smite just for flavor. Nope, that's right. I can't do another smite. So I might as well get this or resist magic. I'm thinking that. All right. Anyone else close to leveling up? Looks like Servok is. And maybe Nira. Alright. Okay, let's finish our recap here. Actually, let's leave that on. Because that way we don't get all too much ambient noise. Hey, Heroic Logic! Welcome back. How are you? Okay, so here's our recap. We finished level 2 last night. We dived into level 3. We got the journal of the madman at the front door, basically. We read the madman's journal, and it basically told of his journey back to this portal, where havoc is basically being caused, and it's basically the portal to the next level, you know, and we need to make our way to the next level, you know. Now I could go back into the maze, and I feel like I feel like we could possibly find some more people to fight and get some more experience. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. So whatever I do here, I'm actually tempted to go get lost in the maze again and see if we can't find more things to kill or whatnot. Since I've successfully made my way down here, I feel confident that I can get back here if that is the case. But anyway, so yes, we're here, and what's going on now is this guy. What is his name? As Gareth, something like that. It was pronounced with a few syllables in there for sure. So I've encountered a Cambion and his retinue inside of the maze. This one seems friendly enough and is mostly interested in gaming with me for a chance at his freedom from this place. In return, for me putting up the holy symbol as stakes, he is willing to offer me a gem he has found, all based off of draws from a deck of many things. So, I'm assuming this deck of many things is not gonna be, it's gonna have some weird RNG, and it's gonna be either good or bad, maybe both. So why not just kill him outright, right? Because I am a paladin, and some people roleplay their paladins that way. I don't. One, I have the intelligence of a squirrel, but two, I don't just go kill blindly. I also have to take into consideration that even though these people are evil, more than likely, I mean, we can do a detect evil here, that maybe there's a chance they don't want to be helping this guy, but they feel like they have no choice. I mean, so we don't know. We don't know the circumstances, but we don't go kill blindly to anything that is just straight up undead that just wishes to be left alone and doesn't want to cause harm to anyone. You know, then okay, then you know we don't do that. We don't mess with things that need to, you know. Just because it's evil aligned just doesn't mean we just go and kill it straight up. Now, if it needs killing, we have no problem killing someone that is evil aligned. And we have done that before, where it's like, you know what? I'm sorry, we got to stop you, you know. And yes, you know, after we talked with the person, we're like, okay, no, we can't have you killing little children, you know. So that, yeah. You know, we drew a line there, you know. So sometimes we draw a line when we need to, but we don't look for it when it doesn't need to happen. Okay, so we're that type of paladin. With that being said, this guy wants us to play a gambling game. He's got a piece of ours. Anyone can challenge him. If I'm gonna have anyone challenge him, it's gonna be someone with high intelligence. In other words, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's going to be Nira. They both have the same intelligence, but there was some kind of gamble or something, I can't remember, in Baldur's Gate 1 or Siege of Dragonspear, where Nira basically came through for us. I feel like this is Nira's jam, and that she's got this, you know. And you know what's funny and surprising? We came into Baldur's, I mentioned this before, we came into Baldur's Gate 2 straight up feeling, you know what, we're going to continue our romance with Nira because we didn't do it in Siege of Dragonspear. But yeah, Tahira and I, that was some great story writing there, because it caught me completely unaware. Live and let live, or else type of paladin. Yeah. Yeah, we try to avoid the fight conflict where conflict is not needed. You know, if we need to step in and save someone, we're doing that. But if someone wants to be left alone, you know, that's we're not gonna just be like, ah, they're evil, they're a vampire, they deserve to die. You know, no, we're not about that. But you know that already, Heroic. You know that. I mean, look, out of character, I'm uneasy playing with this guy. I would rather just kill him straight up. I would rather just cause look. First off, let's do a quick save because I just did my level up.
Mm-hmm.
Detect evil. Well, that's interesting. So the fell cat, definitely evil, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. And one of the tieflings was magic resistant. One of the others was not. And this guy didn't glow red at all. Well. Okay. Well, that makes me feel different. Here I was sitting here speaking out of character like, I just want to kill them because I know they're evil. And I can't roleplay that way. And then we detect evil and, well, that's interesting.
Something you need.
Of course.
All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. Why? Because we got 30 of them. All right. Well, shows you how much I know about these things. Okay, well, if that's
Yep.
the way it is,
Gotcha.
I want my
That's it?
ranged characters here. We will put
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira
It is
in
done.
front of them.
What is it now?
Animan over
Very
here.
well.
Yes, I
Tharabak
fear
over
nothing.
here.
Yes.
Tratus
I
over
wouldn't
here.
dream of refusing.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Tempted though. If I do this. I mean, it doesn't, and we haven't done that at all, but I mean, we were just sticking points in there to stick points in there. Alright.
Oh, yes.
We'd rather be there. What do we got here? Anything I can investigate? How big is the map? About the yay big, okay.
I shall go.
Will they let me look around the place? Alright. First things first, let's stick you right there, because if this is a thief, which it looks like it is, yeah, they're gonna be doing this invisible stuff. I don't know why I'm quick saving it too much, but all right, here we go. We're gonna play the game.
I await your need.
but we might cheat a little bit. If the game is based off intelligence or wisdom, we're probably going to stick this on Nira, and maybe a wisdom one as well. I just wanted to see how many wisdom ones I had. Okay, so I got about 4. I'm trying to save a few for the genie, the wishing thing. And we never got the 3rd scepter gem, so I don't think we can activate the portal anyway. So we do need to go back into the maze. Okay. I'm assuming it will let me pick whoever I want.
Something you need?
We're gonna find out.
Just as I thought.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
How is your game played? It's rather simple, actually. We'll use the rules established by the renowned match between Tandem the Sensate and Beleverath and Sigil. Okay. Each of us draws a card from the deck. Whichever of us survives the effect and has the higher card wins the draw. Simple. See?
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Okay, then I'm gonna have Tratus go through this. I'm ready. Well, first you must offer a wager. A tiny portion of your soul, like experience or vitality. Or wager whatever allows me to leave this place. Things that make me go, Maybe experience would be the safer thing to do. But I wonder if the game is designed to where it just messes with you up until you offer whatever allows him to leave this place. I don't know. It could be random. It could very well be random. Keep in mind, though, that I'll only wager the gem for the way out of here. There you go. And don't worry, whatever it is, you'll get it back when I go. We did save it. Let's see what happens. I shall wager you the way out of here. Excellent. Have access to a special brand and a scroll of wish, both rather impressive items. And there is a gem, of course. What would you wish to play for? I'll play for the gem. As you wish. Alright, my friend, I shall allow you to draw from the deck first. I shall spread out the cards for you like so. Choose a card as soon as you're ready. Ah, plague, a low card, and not a good draw either. Such is the luck of the draw.
Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius, if you ask me.
Now, of course, it is my turn. You may wish to step back, just in case. What's this? Construct? Another battle, is it?
So, that is it? A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
Card I drew is, however, a higher suit than yours. I win the draw. I have won my freedom. The way out of here is mine. You may have the gem regardless. It means nothing to me now. May I have my prize? So long as I get it back. Here you go.
Thank you. For a prime, you aren't so bad. Come, my minions. Let us return to the plains before someone actually begins to miss us. Onwards!
Now, I feel like we should have played for the other stuff. Because I feel like it probably was some very good stuff. But as long as we get our gem back, or I mean our holy symbol, what I'll do is I'll just leave it as that because we made our bed and we're gonna sleep in it now. And then when we do the next playthrough, I'll know better to wager a little bit more. Or to play a little bit more. Or we might have to go back on the quick save anyway because he will have betrayed us. We will find out. Wow. Wow, he gave it back. And we got our third gem. Yeah, okay, so he had, I'm sorry, he had the third gem. All right. Okay. So, let me ask this, if anyone's awake. Is it worth going back and exploring the rest of the maze, or just press on? I mean, if anything, we'll probably get more experience, right? But I doubt there's any, like, treasures or anything, because we got the paladin sword out of here. Well, there could be treasures. I mean, there could be items that Sespinar could use, so maybe it is worth going back just to check. I think I just answered my own question. Yeah, we'll go back and check.
Yes?
Onward, then.
We're gonna quick save.
To the task at hand.
We'll go down this way, which should take us to a different place. Oh.
As you will.
Well, we could certainly...
What do you want?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with Tratus here? Oh my. I am cursed.
Something you need? Yes.
Well then.
Ooh, shiny one. Name it.
Who's got remove curse? One of y'all do. Remove curse. Alright. We haven't had to use this. This is the first time we've been cursed. So let's sleep it off here. And let's remove the curse. There we go. Okay. That was a first. That was a first. We haven't done the spider spawn. We haven't done those in a while. Nira used to do them all the time. Hmm. Wizard Eye. You know, I mean, it's since we're here. I haven't read these in a while. Okay. It's basically a scouting kind of thing. Alright, well, with that being said. I mean, we do use Ice Storm every now and then. I mean, it's very situational. I'm starting to wonder rather not use rather use something that's just more beneficial to Imawin. Um yeah. Farsight wouldn't be bad for just, you know, exploring things. Spiders wouldn't be terrible either because we could get some higher level spiders. You know, but I guess I'll stick with this. I mean, we hardly use it, but you know what? I'm gonna throw in a spider spawn.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try it out, just to try it out, right? I think we can rest one more time and then go back. But before we go back, we're gonna put on our 8-hour buffs here.
Point the sword.
Starting with
I shall
animals.
strike.
Shiny ones. Ooh.
Ready for anything.
Shiny ones.
Oh yeah, okay, so she's got more room because she's not carrying all that stuff. Alright,
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
Oop, nope. Okay,
I hear you well enough.
cast your second chaotic commands. Yourself.
Yes?
Cast this.
Ready and willing.
Cast that.
I stand
Cast
amongst the
third
righteous.
one on Sarabog. And then we'll get out of here.
Something you need?
Of course.
Alright. Can you go
Something
check
up?
down
Good to
here
go.
for traps? We're just gonna go basically get lost for a little bit. I feel like it's worth just checking
Yes.
things out.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
We're probably gonna run into a fight, more than likely. Oh, okay. Well, that takes us right back. How about we go south then? In fact, we may have cleared it all. We may have cleared it all. It's possible. I think it's very possible.
Just name what you want.
There was traps littered all over this place.
Time to move? Right you are.
Gonna bring her to here to see if there's any more traps. This, I can't remember if this was succubus or... I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay, I have a feeling we have completed the maze. I have a feeling that there is nothing else for us to explore. I'm just gonna check a couple more wrong routes, and if we don't find anything to kill or do, then we'll just get out of here, out of the portal, and head to level 4. Give me 1 second. I need to go check on kids here. I see the light is on out in the kitchen.
Something you
She'll
need?
still wake up like maybe one more time or something.
I
like
wouldn't
that,
dream
but
of
yeah.
refusing.
Okay. This is the right way to go. We're gonna go this way. So yeah, it's definitely taking us to places we've already been.
Oh, yes.
We'll go down here just to go down here. Like I said, I'm just gonna go look around, see.
Just as I thought.
I'm pretty confident. Doesn't look like we went either of these directions. Pretty confident that we have cleared out everything. Yeah, looks like it. So anything that has a bit of fog of war to it, we're just
Onward,
gonna go to.
Yep. All right, all right.
I'm gonna let you check for traps, though. I don't know if I actually successfully checked down these stairs or not. Good sweet tea.
Yes?
Then again, I make it perfect.
Task at hand. As you will.
Succubus. That's not
Get
good.
down, everyone!
For the order!
For the fallen!
You lived.
What do you want? My blades cut you down to size. Name it.
I got the resist off.
Ready and willing.
What do you wish?
I'm ready. Fine.
Something up? No problem at all.
Saravok stands ready.
Something you...
Of course!
Time to move?
Yes?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. Well, we know it's invisible, but yeah, there was one person we forgot. Well, we didn't forget to kill. They escaped, and
Something
they
you
decided
need.
to come back,
Just
and that
name
wasn't
what
good
you
for them.
want.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wonder if we can catch it. Can we all get hits on it? Right?
Righteousness
Oh,
shall
I'll show you a
prevail!
bite.
Feel its icy breath.
Oh, I'll show you a
There we
bite.
go. I didn't want to waste spells, but then again, it looks like we're gonna have to get a level drain cured, which sucks.
Yes?
But before we just
Of
go
course.
pocket plane out and everything, let's just finish exploring. I think we have
I
successfully
wouldn't dream of refusing.
explored this area. I feel confident. I'm gonna try to get back to the main area. If I can.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
Or we'll just go explore something new, I guess. Well, it's not gonna be new, but
Onward, then. To the task at hand. As you will. Of course.
Hmm.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Just name what you want.
Something tells me they just keep respawning. We've already killed this person. Yeah.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Of course.
Well, this is the... Let me pull out the journal. Setting sun draws me on then, so we go west from here.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I had to get to someplace that I was familiar with. And from here...
Yep.
From there, I flee to the coldest north and lay down by the tree. But even there, the north still calls to me. Alright, so we're gonna go north.
Something you need.
Oh, yes.
And then north again.
Yes.
Which, we did not explore this, but I'm pretty sure it just goes back
Just
to a
as I
place
thought.
we've already gone to, so I'm not gonna be worried about it.
Onward, then.
I think we were supposed to go north again. Yeah.
To the task at hand. As you will.
Okay.
Of course.
This is a perfect place to pocket plane out and get our level drained and all that cured. But yeah, we've made sure that there is pretty much nothing else on level 3.
Tiny ones.
The level 3 is done. So now we're going to be moving on to level 4 of Walter's Keep.
At your order.
Do not presume.
Got a level up? Oh. We were putting points into Halberd. And you get another ability. So what's greater death blow? Asher.
Something you need.
We're gonna rest.
Yes?
I hate that we have to put these 8-hour buffs things back on again, but we do.
What is it now?
What'll it be?
Oop, hey.
I shall go forth at your command.
Nope, not that one. Hit the wrong one. There we go.
What do you want?
I am ready.
Oh, yep, there we go. And then
Point the sword, and I
third
shall
chaotic
strike.
command goes on Sarabak.
Yes.
I wouldn't dream
All right.
of refusing.
We're gonna update our stream title to level 4 now.
Mm-hmm. Just name what you want.
Once we get in. Oh no, it's mind flayers.
What? Where did you come from? I didn't conjure you up, did I? No, of course not. Only plainer creatures get summoned. Must be more foolish adventurers.
So I'm Tratus. I've been sent by Order to find the imprisoned one. Who are you?
Odrin? Imprisoned one? Those names mean nothing to me. Who you are is not really important anyway. I'm the only one who matters around here. I am Karsten the Magnificent, Lord of the Level!
Yeah, why were those monsters attacking you, and how did you manage to drive them off? Actually, what is that strange machine you're in? Let's start with that first. Glad you asked. This fascinating device beside me is a machine of Lum the Mad. Oh, LTM. Okay. With it, I can summon creatures to entertain me and then unleash my wrath upon them when I get bored. Fair enough, but how did you get here in the first place? About 10 years ago, I was an adventurer much like you. I came with my apprentices to explore this dungeon, seeking fame and fortune. What I found was this machine, the most amazing creation I'd ever seen. But how did you end up in that glass prison? Ah, the glass casing. Well, you see, I didn't actually mean to create it. The machine of Lum the Mad can be a fickle mistress. Actions have consequences which cannot be undone. So you fiddled with the machine and it blew up in your face and now you're trapped. Actually, since you are trapped, do you want me to try and release you? Trapped? You misunderstand. The glass protects me. It makes me impervious to harm. I need neither food nor sustenance. Even the ravages of time can no longer touch me. I have become immortal. But surely you must want to be free. What good is immortality if you're stuck in one place forever? I, Karsten the Magnificent, Lord of the Level, grow weary of your chatter. Time to make things more interesting. Oh, hell no!
Show me.
Actually, everyone turn. Okay, we got 4 mind flayers right off the bat. This ain't good. With no prep or anything.
Name.
We need to move you
count on me.
out. And
Ready
we
for
need to
anything?
move you out.
Sure.
For the fallen!
And they're gonna start mind numbing on some people here, which is not good.
Happy to help. To try
Ready
and
and
help.
willing.
No, I need to use your bow.
I'm ready.
Full of +3s. And I need everyone to kill this guy super freaking fast.
Yes.
Victory unclear. Destruction certain.
Let's target the one in front of us.
Something you need.
I'm gonna make things interesting. I'm gonna go into crit mode.
For the fallen!
Yes.
my unholy wrath.
Can we get everyone to kill this guy real quick?
You shall suffer my wrath.
You are no match for my
I
skill.
hear you.
Go ahead
well
and
now.
start resurrecting Win.
Something up? This way then?
Well, technically she's not in combat, but okay, we'll go with that. And go ahead and grab these as well, and these. Might as well identify them real quick and stick them away.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Let's go ahead and start getting a full heal on Imowen.
Time to move?
I hate it when they take my mages out that way. Because now I gotta do all the spell triggers and contingencies again. It sucks. Actually, stick that in here. Alright. We'll worry about that when we can go rest.
Something you need.
Actually, I think he's going to let us rest.
Yes?
No. This. Want to level you up. Get your abilities. We're going to get an extra 7. Done. And for our 7... Oh, wow. Okay. We got a little bit... You know. Huh. Well... Spell turning would not be bad. Probably another stun. Let's start making use of it.
Yes. Of course.
Before we have to talk with this guy again, I am going to take the time real quick just to get Imowen set back up. We got completely caught off guard with that. So, how I normally like to fight mind flayers. I like to summon lots of trash, monsters, and everything for them to nom nom on, and us take them out without having to be stunned. The chaotic commands, the extra chaotic commands would have been nice.
It is about
So if we're going to be fighting more mind flayers in here, we're going to need more chaotic commands. Can have a chaotic command. through another chaotic command. So this way, the entire party can have chaotic commands on for 8 hours. What I'm thinking of doing is getting rid of the Raise Dead here for another chaotic command. But let's just see how this goes. Before we forget, we do need to get our chain contingency. We do need to get our spell trigger on L. And spell sequence.
Something you need.
So we rest. Yeah, we cast our spells. And contingency, here we go. We do want her to mirror image. Stone skin. And mislead. And this is, and if it's going to be in this kind of area, we're going to do it when she's helpless. She'll target herself. I think improved invisibility would be better. Well, she will already have the stone skin on. Let's do mirror image. And let's just go back to the stone skin. That way, if they're able to see through the invisibility, then we'll at least have stone skin on if they come up to try to melee us or something. We got a mislead, improved invisibility. That should help. If we become helpless, we'll target ourselves. There we go. That's what M1 will do. Let's get a spell trigger. This is where we use this against bosses, usually casters, to take down all their spell protections and lower the resistances. And will you let me do a spell sequencer? I can't remember. I think you might already have one loaded up. Nope, don't. 3 skull traps. Thanks. Alright. Go back to her spell book here. I am tempted to leave this chain contingency there just because it is annoying. I have to keep casting it. But then again, I gotta do a spell sequence. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Rest.
Yes.
At your order.
Let's
Speak your
do
mind.
your contingency first. Or your chaotic commands. We'll just start at the top here.
What is it now?
What'll it be?
Okay, alrighty then. So we got that.
I shall go
means-
forth at your command.
Need to do 1, 2, do her next. He
Nature's
needs to
servant
do
awaits.
iron skins.
Ready for anything.
What do you want?
Need to do stone skin.
Point the sword, and I shall
It's a
strike.
raid! Hold on 1 second. Because I like to roleplay.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Says the person that just died just a minute ago. We just entered level 4, and of course, this machine, this guy here, Karsten is his name. He's gone crazy. He's trapped himself in this machine. He is immortal while he is in this machine, and he has been here for a very long time, and he likes to summon things for his pure enjoyment. We stumbled across some mind flayers and Gith Yankees. I think that's how you say that race. I'm still new to the D&D universe. And they ran off, and we had a nice conversation with this guy, and then he got bored of us because, you know, we do have the intelligence of a squirrel. So, he got bored with our questions and summoned 4 or 5 mind flayers, and then they ate Imoen. So, and him in his booty, though. So mad that that's my only option without mods. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I have a certain animosity for anime.
Oh my gosh, it's a raid!
It's another raid! We'll talk about my animosity here in a second. Zariah? What's going on, Zariah? I saw you were on earlier. Hey, welcome Zariah's crew. Again, I'm trained as a gray. We're gray on purpose. It's not because our camera's broken. We just look cooler in gray, okay? So, if anyone has any questions about Baldur's Gate, let me know. We're just doing a quick recap here. We're about to fight maybe more mind flayers here. I don't know. You think is mid-flayer former slaves. They are an amazing race. They saved themselves, and they are being introduced as a playable character in BG3 is exciting. I know that I'm so tempted to make one of them, like a warrior or a fighter. I'm sorry, I should be more technical, like a fighter or something like that. Yes. And yes, I'm the Forrest Gump of Lady Righteous Justice. That's our motto. 5. Yeah, so when we first started this game, we got some god rolls. I didn't know what an 18 out of 100 was. That's fair. I've been working from home myself. I do some vague work from a national cable company, so we're watching the networks to try and make sure things are working decently, at least. There you go. So yeah, I got a god roll of strength of 18 over, 18 double 0. And I didn't know what it was at the time, but apparently people were freaking out because it was like the 5th roll that we had or something, and it was our first playthrough. And all I cared about was it was a 93 or a 92, something, out of the points that you're rolling for. And then, here I am putting all the things, and I go up to strength and I do it, and I'm like, well, and I read it. It says anything below an 8 is considered illiterate. And for those that don't know what that means, it means you can't read. They can give you gum and they will charm you. Oh. So yeah, 18 out of 100 is basically 19. Exactly. So with that being said, I was sitting there like, well, I know I gotta have strength, so I'm playing with that, and I gotta have 18 dex. Yeah, that's cool, and I gotta have 18 constitution, and it's like, all right, well, wisdom was at a 16. I was like, that's good. And I was like, let's bring the charm up. It's like, yeah. It's like, and then I was kind of like, well, what can I take points from? And so so I start reducing the intelligence. I'm like, you don't really need to be that smart, right? So, and then we've role played it ever since. Now, someone told me, well, Trey, you could have made this a 3 and bumped your wisdom up even higher. Yeah, but at the time when I was making this, I thought a 5 was a better than a 3. So technically, but still, I didn't min max it like a true min maxer would have. So I was just like, I don't want to be that stupid. It was like, let's do a 5. Let's do a 5. It has made for excellent conversations. And I do role play my character pretty dang well. I think. I personally. So and yes, we're not the type of paladin that that just, if someone's evil, we just go out and kill it. Okay. I mean, yes, we are a cavalier class. I mean, but we will, if something's evil and they want to be left alone, we're not looking for conflict. We're always trying to look for the peaceful solution. But sometimes we answer in the most stupidest fashion as well. So when people come in here and say, Trey, you're just gumping your way through for Watcher's Keep, you're probably right. You're probably right. Wait, trade it. You made a himbo, strong, brave, compassionate, level, but really dumb. Yeah. There you go. There you go. It's my life story right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
If you can't laugh at yourself, then you're gonna have a short life. Write that down. Write that down. All right, I don't want to touch the contraption. I want to talk to the guy again. But after he just summoned mind flayers.
Yes.
Happy to help.
At your order.
I need some nom shields because mind flayers like to eat your brains, and skeletons don't have any brains. I think, unless it's magical. I don't know. There could be a brain in that helmet. I'm not gonna look. Takes notes. he was an interesting guy to have. I really liked him. So yeah. For those I don't know, our party is Tratus, and we were going to talk about our Animan. We'll talk about him. So it's Tratus, again, Forrest Gump of Lady Righteous Justice. There's been and yes, brace yourselves. He is still a virgin in the game. Well, before we go there, actually no, we will only go there if you really want that soapbox. Okay, if you want that soapbox, it is a soapbox. But yes, we have our half sister. I should say spoiler alerts for those. He will forever be a virgin with this attitude. Well, Jahira and I are very with our hearts. We're very entwined with our hearts. She wanted to have a night alone because she didn't know what the next day would hold, and as much we first chose the let's do it, and then no, we decided to go back in the quick save and choose the other option of let's wait until we kill the bad guy, and then if you still feel this way, okay. Well, Jahir was like, okay, well, stay up with me all night, Okay, let's talk. Well, we did that. And then in the next morning, she was pissed. She was like, just so you know, not every one of us shares the same attitude. And so yeah, here, if in fact, I gotta tab out. We actually quoted this. Is it quote one? Is that it? My freaking quote one. There we go. Great. I'm gonna die a virgin because I told you here to wait. Yeah. So that's what happened. So that's what happened. Anyway, we are she is a romance option. It's been an interesting cycle of romance and throes of passion and everything, and we romanced Nira in Baldur's Gate 1, Viconia and Siege of Dragonspear, and we were going to continue our romance options with Viconia when Jaheira and I did this little awkward dance, and here we are today. So it worked out perfectly. There is a Viconia tangent in that, but I'm not going to get on that because that is 10 minutes. That'll be a 10-minute soapbox. So there you go. Don't get me started on the Viconia soapbox. So, but yeah, I love her dearly, and that's the problem, is that when we got her back, let's see if I can narrow this from 10 minutes to 1 minute. Real Jaheira or in-game character? Ooh, good question. Is there a real Jaheira? I don't know. Oh, both. I answer both. I mean, my wife could be a Jaheira. Yeah, could be. Yeah. But we have 2 kids, so no, and I'm obviously not a virgin in that aspect, Why are we getting on this tangent? Okay. So yeah, Viconia. This is sweet tea, by the way. So it's not an adult beverage, even though I probably sound like I'm drinking. But Viconia. She would be our first choice in this game. And you're probably sitting there thinking, well, how did that work out with you being a paladin? Well, Viconia switched alignments in Siege of Dragonspear by a glitch. It was very unintentional, but we role-played with it. And so we romanced her in Siege of Dragonspear, and then we were romancing her here, but I thought the game would let us maybe switch her alignment some way, somehow. I've heard of it, but then I found out it only lets you do it in the expansion Throne of Bhaal. So with that being said, it just didn't fit roleplay wise to just tell her, just like, look, hey babe, I need you to sit on the sidelines while I do all this heroic stuff, because you're neutral evil, I'm good. You're gonna want to leave if I'm hit a heroic reputation of 20. There was things we didn't know about the game that we know now that obviously we could have made that relationship work. Didn't know it at the time. We really didn't know it at the time. For those that don't know, even though you hit a heroic reputation of 20, we obviously have Mr. Chaotic Evil in the party, and it has nothing to do with, like, any good deed we do, he's not going to leave. It's when the heroic reputation is down from, say, like a 17, and then it goes to an 18, that's when they will leave. Any evil characters that are in your party, when you hit a 18, or if this goes back down and then back down to a 17 and then back up to an 18, any evil character will permanently leave your party, because obviously things don't work. So she's neutral evil, and I didn't want to like sidetrack romance stuff with her and miss out on things, even though, so I didn't know at the time about this manipulation and how it worked until now. And then, of course, later in the story, yes, you get this thing called Slayer Change, which will reduce your heroic reputation by a couple points. So we didn't know about that either. Anyway, with all that being said, here was the option we went with, and it made more sense, and I'm actually glad for this playthrough. So there you go. Irish coffee. Oh my gosh. I want some. I want some so bad. I have some Brazilian coffee in the kitchen, and some American coffee as well. But Irish though. Mm. So tell me, I didn't know what exactly you needed help on or advice with. So feel free to let me know if you have any questions. And thank you for welcome back, by the way. Do you mind if I say Gis or, and I may be mispronouncing it, or I could just say Factor. But yeah, you probably prefer Gis as far as the shorthand, right? Both are okay. There you go. Okay, nice.
Hail to the king, baby.
So, and thank you for the follow. You're fine, Cardia. Don't let me keep you. Thank you again for the raid, love. I'm so sorry. It's actually geographic information system. Ah, there you go. It's 1 and I have to work tomorrow. Ugh. Well, have a safe day at work and have a good sleep. So, and thank you again. We're going to talk about Biconia ASAP. Sure, we will. I will be happy to. And I always love checking out your streams. So. So yeah, we should probably get back to the game here. But but yeah, Animan broke the bro code because he flirted with Nira, but Nira shot him down cold. But it was still, when he did it, it was just like, you know, I may not resurrect you the next time you die, but anyway, murder god blood in it.
Just as I thought.
What?
You again? What do you want this time? Actually, yeah, let's ask him more questions, because that'll be perfect. When you became trapped in that cage, what happened to your apprentices? How dare you ask about my apprentices? Maybe this will cure your curiosity. Oh boy. Great, a chain lightning. Okay, well I suppose it's better than 5 mind flayers.
Something you need.
Or I don't know how many.
Onward then.
I went to nothing. I'll come back later. Okay, I thought all right. All right, maybe we should look around the place. A decent sized map.
Yes. To the task at hand.
Name it.
I'm gonna send Emma out to check for traps around the place. A round in this game, because it's played in like D&D real time, right? Is 6 seconds. A turn is 10 of those rounds, which is 60 seconds. But in one round, which is 6 seconds, she will detect traps once per round. There you go. The radius is kind of like here. So you have to move her about slowly. You can't just move her around the place super fast and expect to get all the traps detected.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
You too far away? Yeah, that's what I was. Let's bring up the third party here.
Ready and willing. Something up?
Man, that machine is making so much freaking noise. The advice I wish for is actually how to heal the party for less than 6 rests in a row. Ah! Okay, sorry I missed that. Sorry I missed it earlier, Factor. There you go. Let's go to settings here. Nope, I think it's gameplay. you could have this button right here. So what I did was I hit escape, I hit gameplay, and it was rest until healed. If you click this, it will automatically rest your party until they're healed. So it's just one rest. I mean, yeah, some game time passes. You'll have to monitor that, especially if your party is severely hurt. It might take a rest or two, because I mean, a rest is 8 hours and ish. But yeah, you could have this option on, and like when you go stay in an inn, they'll definitely rest until they're healed. So, for if you're just starting out in Baldur's Gate, it's recommended that you have this on, max hit points on level up, for at least 5 level ups. That way you can get the maximum health. But wait, you're in Baldur's Gate 2, right? So really, this isn't going to matter too much, because at some point they only get like 1 or 2 hit points per level up. So, but yeah. But it will make a little bit of a difference on your characters that you pick up that are new, and you have to level them up. So it will make a little bit of a difference on that. It will last for a month. I'm extremely slow. So, oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm probably way slower than you, and I've been playing this game for almost a year. So, but I'm very casual about it. But I did learn a lot.
Hail to the king, baby.
So thank you for the follow. But yeah, max HP on level up is especially good if you're starting at Baldur's Gate 1 for at least 5 level up, for at least the first 5. Because the game, if you're playing at core rules or harder, it is difficult. It is difficult, and your hit points are going to matter for your characters. Some other things that I would recommend is on the auto pause that you center on party member character hit. So anytime any of your characters are hit, it will pause the combat, so you can react to it, especially if they need to heal. If you know, something of that nature. If a weapon becomes unusable, it will pause. It'll let you know if you're reading your chat. Enemy sighted, spell cast, or traps are found, it will pause the game. I highly recommend this kind of thing here. After level 9, you only get con bonus when leveling up. There you go. So yeah, for some people, it's like 1 or 2 points because their constitution is not, you know, it's that modifier, that constitution. So yeah, thank you. Let's see here. What other thing is good? Some of these I think are already on for you. If you have the enhanced edition, turn this on. That will turn on the quick loot, so you don't have to loot the bodies, the bags. And the other thing that I found. Oh, and make this bigger. You can grab the ends here and make it bigger and smaller, however you want. Make it bigger so you can actually read, because, you know, all the combat is going to be happening in here, and you need to know sometimes, like, what just happened to my character? What spell did he cast? You know, things like that. You may have to scroll up and find, you know, the stuff. So there you go. So, way too far from level 9. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 starts you out pretty... in fact, I don't know what level they start you out with, because we were higher than level 9 from our straight playthrough in. So I don't know if you start a new character, what level it starts you with. I've never done that, but yeah. Do you guys play the game while not streaming? No, I saved my playthrough for the stream specifically, because it's my first time playing it, and I want all of my experiences to be unique. So yeah, So, let's see. That's why some people do class at level 9, then you get 9 more levels with hit die when leveling up. There you go. But I'm willing to play the game as far as multiplayer goes. It's just I don't have a whole lot of time. So if I do have time, I will gladly hop into someone's multiplayer.
Good to go.
Come over here and check this for traps. Doesn't look like we got any. Come over here, look for more traps. It's been about 6 seconds. We got an enemy. So, you see how it pauses for me? I might be able to move her out of the way before the enemy sees her. Good. Good.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, I was able to do that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Now, Shades, from knowing some of your Dungeons and Dragons here, learning the enemy is also part of the strategy in this game. Shades will drain your levels. You don't want that.
Something you need.
Particularly, if you get too much level drained, it will just straight out kill your character, erase it. So, but yeah, I think, Factor, I think you had a multiplayer game or something going on. So, if I can, I would love to join it if I get the time and I catch you. So yeah, to answer your question, yes, I would love to join it and help out any way I can. But yeah,
What is it
negative
now?
plane protection is a spell that will protect you against level drain. And if you have his nifty little weapon, which you get later in, I think, Throne of Bhaal, the expansion. I can't remember, Runehammer. It gives negative plane protection automatically, so don't need that. So we're gonna
I
send
shall go forth at your command.
Animan up
With
front.
all speed, comrade.
He's gonna be the one that engages with the shade first. Everyone else will follow suit. We're gonna do a quick save here. There's probably more than one shade up here. I'm gonna see about just pulling this one. There we go.
What do you wish?
So he's not gonna get drained, but he will get hit. There we go. Oh. We had a devil shade and 2 shadow fiends popped up. Oh, it's because they see us. They're coming. Which one are you attacking? I don't think he's picked a target yet. Maybe he did. Let's see. Jahira. There we go. That's important to know.
I await your lead.
You have Okay. We're gonna back Jahira off.
Yes. I am ready.
Now it's attacking Sir Animan, and that's perfect. I'm gonna have you go to your bullets for this.
With vengeance!
Wait a minute. There's something going on here.
I'm ready. I suppose.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
Yes. Just name what you
I
want.
need
Sarabox.
melee to back off here.
Yes? I'll do it.
They're coming from this door. We're gonna cast a spell here, which will not harm the party. And hopefully it will kill these pretty fast.
Die!
Oh, look at that. There was someone hidden.
What was it like to die, Sarevok? Seeing as you've been through the experience repeatedly, I can't help but wonder if you've developed some perspective on it.
You haven't yet? Haven't found people? Well, count me in. If you'll pick a time or something like that, I'll try to make it. So, I know we're on different time schedules, but I would love to I would love to meet new friends. There you go, and play some Baldur's Gate and have fun. I got some black beans and rice that I've been kind of nursing here. I'm gonna read this because I wasn't paying attention. There was someone hidden here. That's what that ghastly, like, skull... Someone, like, suffocated and died over here under the gas. So, that was interesting. What was it like to die, Sarvat? Seeing as you've been through the experience repeatedly, I can't help but wonder if you've developed some perspective on it.
You intend for me to believe that a weakling such as yourself has never needed to be revived by a priest? Bah! I imagine this group has gained a discount at the Temple of Helm for you, dear sister.
Yeah, but that's different. That's just some blackness, and it's like, oops, here you go. I don't think I've ever been really dead like you have. Keep prodding me, and that could quickly change. Oh, you don't fool me. I'm an archmage after all, and you're nothing but bluster. Tell me what I want to know. The knowledge would do you no good now, dear sister, and by the time you need it, it will be too late. Now leave me be, or your constant chirping is giving me a headache. I don't know.
What'll it be?
Yeah, what did we kill there? Shadow warrior, fiends, warriors. I don't know. Oh, it was my turn undead.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Animan turned on turn undead, and that killed everything. Which is a priest ability. Go ahead and turn it off. Because he killed our skeletons. That's the one side effect of it. It's too OP. It's too overpowered. Alright.
Yep.
I hate all this machine noise, but we're gonna get out of here.
What
at
do you
some
want?
point.
Right as rain.
Look for traps up here. We got a portal. 2 portals. That will go to the Illithid encampment. I don't want to go there. No. No. I don't want to fight more mind flayers. No. Turns out they're a 12-hour difference. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not bad. If these were trapped, they would have already highlighted by now. Well, we would hope that. Oh, probably have too much stuff in my pack already. Yeah, give all the jewelry to Kratos. He's got a gym bag.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
My bad. I don't know what this is for. This is probably used for something later, but we'll stick it in there. Give this to Animan. We will put these in here or in there. Okay. Here. No. All right. Well, you can hold on to him. That's fine. He's got the inventory room. And then we'll go back to looting stuff. These are arrow 2s or arrow 3s? I'm only interested in grabbing this because it sells decently. Stick that in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got another door over here. I have no idea where this is gonna go.
Something you need.
We're gonna quick save it.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Name it.
Come over
Faster.
here and look for traps. It's always good to have a thief in your party, or someone that can do trap detection. And I highly recommend that whatever thief you have, get their where is it? Their find traps ability as high as possible. Not, well, I take that back. Don't use that wording exactly. Get it to 100 at least. You know, 100 is perfect at the very least. And even open locks 100, because you're going to be finding traps, you're going to be opening locks a lot. If you don't care about traps and all, and you just love to be surprised, go for it. But trap detection is, yeah, key. Saturdays could work. CS 10 p.m. Saturdays, Central Standard Time. Unfortunately, that's when I stream. So I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I wouldn't be able to join your multiplayer then, unfortunately. But in Fridays and Saturdays we do 8-hour streams. But I say a but because Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not going to be working this week. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be streaming this week because of work, because I'm going to be working extra. So I'm going to be trying to get some rest. But I mean, I could possibly join, you know, on pretty much Sunday, Monday, as far as 10 p.m. goes. I could do maybe an hour or so here and there, you know, on the weekdays, just because I don't know. So that's the. It's there. I've been trying to stay rested since I haven't been streaming that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just because, you know, we live in a crazy time right now, so I don't want my immune system to be crap. But yeah. Multiplayer? Oh, just because I'm doing a single player campaign. I want to experience this game the way it is, all the way through the end first. So that's why. That's why. So it has nothing to do with not being able to stream it or whatever. It's just I wanted to finish this campaign game first. So there you go. There you go. So yeah.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
What do we got here? Oh, okay. This is... it's not going to be too bad, but if I can get here... No, they saw me. They definitely saw me.
Yes.
I'm going to guard the door here. I'm pausing it and unpausing it intentionally, because I'm trying to make sure my character doesn't just zoom on out there.
Just as I thought.
Something up? Right you are.
Alright, I'm looking for traps. That's a lot. Can you get back before they see you? Yes. Good. So there's probably a pack over there. And with that being said... Actually, what is the range on your prismatic spray? It's a 14-foot long cone, 60 feet. Yeah, that'll work for me. But then again, what if it's only 2, right? How about we just do a skull trap instead? Right there. Well, that's not ideal.
good.
So trolls will only die to fire.
Gotcha good.
Something you need.
Or acid. And maybe electricity. I need to hit it. There we go. She got fire on it too.
Yes. Onward then.
Should be able to walk into here.
Time to move? All right.
Skull trap is still there, unfortunately, so we can't get too close to it, except Trader's King. I'm just kind of checking for traps here as much as I can, cautiously. What do we see here? Lots more trolls. Can I back off real quick? Yes. Thank you. All right, let's do this a little different.
I sense great evil.
Pass it here.
Fabled treasure, terrible danger. Probably some spiders.
That's a lot of magical damage they took. And we get to see how many are actually over there. We knocked one unconscious. Wow, that's a lot of magic damage right there that they took. That's a lot. All right, I'm gonna send Tratus in with his flail.
To the task at hand.
They're gonna be really pissed. Here we go. Go.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Oh, that ain't good. Who's next to you?
I am ready.
Switch to your sword and board. Go for the spectral troll.
Yep.
What's wrong with you? Man, you got drained. Oh, I think it's ability score, but
What do you want? No
I
problem
don't
at
think
all.
it's level drain. Alright, you work on that. So these are regenerating, unfortunately. Oh boy. You move all around the place, don't you?
Name it.
Okay. Minute meteor. Get these meteors going as fast as you can. Actually, start burning these guys.
Get down, everyone!
Start burning this one next. There we go. That way they don't regenerate their health when they come back. Start working on this one. Actually, help out in the back here.
I command pure chaos!
And
Kinda.
start working on this one.
This is hardly what I
Ready and
expected.
willing.
If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your crew. Die!
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
The giant troll. There it goes. Wow. I think this will wear off with over time. I hope, but it's not that big of a deal. And I gotta say, Giz, I'm very much looking forward to playing with you. We'll make it work. I'll make it work somehow. I'll make it work somehow. Somehow.
Something you need. As you will.
Oh wait, that's not who I want over
Something
there.
up? You can count on me.
Need to check something here real quick. Just checking. Seems Vietnam is going back to work in May. Oh,
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
ours is like certain parts of our country here in the States are opening up. But a lot of people are hesitant, of course. My area is still shelter in place. But yeah, Right after Labor's Day.
Time to move? This way then?
Yeah, when things start to get back to normal, I'll definitely have more of a predictable schedule because, and then I'll start probably streaming my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays again because, you know, sadly, just because I'm working from home, I have more time, so that they're not expecting you to get the overtime in, but we have so much work that I might as well get the overtime. So that's the way it's been, but yeah. Y'all have been, oh wow, since February. Yeah, we were, oh, don't go that way.
That's hardly what I expected. Yes. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Chaotic evil versus good. I get it. And for those that are wondering why I haven't been the party in the first place, it's because there was a story part that was shown to us that had Gorion saved Sarevok instead of us, the tables would have been turned. Maybe he would have turned out good and I would have turned out evil. And because of that, the way I roleplayed it was I took pity on my half-brother and I decided to bring him into the party to see if he was actually redeemable. Maybe we could change him from being chaotic evil to actually a weapon of good. Maybe he'll change his bad ways. I don't know. We have him in the party. We're going to keep him there for a while to see if there's anything that changes over time and if it will work. And if it doesn't, we'll get him out and get our other party member, Mozzie, back in. But yeah. No tourists are allowed in. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I haven't kept up with our president just because usually it's usually just a lot of crap. I don't want to talk politics in the chat, okay? All right, but I know, I want to say we closed borders or something. I know there's been a lot of border talk with him and whatever. But I just know that it's basically up to the state governors when they will come into play as far as, and even though the state governor has something to say about it, it may go to the mayor, the city mayor, who may urge something different, you know, so at least with us. So yeah, our government said you can open up whenever your state governors say you can. I know some state governors have already started saying it, and then at the city level, some are basically issuing other commands as well. So basically advising more protection for at least a little while longer. So but you know, we're never going to be the same again. It's this, whatever our new normal is going to be different. And we will definitely take all those. Locked, okay. Don't care for that. I think that's biting arrows or something, but I mean, it's okay. This is bullet plus 3s will go to Mira. These will go to Mira.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you have the
Ready for anything.
Nature
meters
could
in your
find a
hands
home here
still.
if it were properly cleansed
Something
and
you need.
balanced.
What do you want? Good to go?
All right. I need everyone.
Yes.
up
Just
here.
name what you want. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open this door.
Of course.
Some kind of dirt or something on the ground there. To the Githyanki encampment. Illithid. Lower reaches. Exit. So this will go outside. This will go back to where we came from. I think. I want to finish exploring this level here. Would you put that fighter in the front line instead of the mage thief for all things sake? So, the front line. What front line? When we're fighting? When we were fighting earlier, the spirit troll would not shake Imowen, so we had to make her go melee. But if it's about checking the place out, she's actually looking for traps. And yeah. Because she's a thief. But
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Name it. Right as rain.
so Leia, 6 seconds for trap detection. Moving her out a little bit more. We encounter enemies. I'm gonna move her back. This is actually a magic golem. It did not seem to see us. That's good, because magic golems are actually different. You cannot use magic weapons on a magic golem. So, we're gonna get some of our normal weapons out here. Give this to Bahira here. You can use that. I'm gonna have to give, let's see, this to you. We'll get your regular mace out. Let's see. Don't care for anyone else. We should have it under control if it's just one. If it's more than one, this will be a little interesting. But at least with the three, with these three, Jaheira, Animan, and Tratus, they should be able to hold whatever front line. There's more than one of these. Okay. Correct. Yeah, I definitely want her behind me. Yes. The reason being is because whenever I'm moving about, if I'm moving as a formation, I need someone with trap detection right behind me. Usually, I just kind of have her moving about freely, and while setting the party up here. But the other reason is because if I spot someone as well, she can also get a spell off really quick, and I'm not worried about friendly fire with Tratus, because Tratus has a cape that protects him against all magical damage as well. So, so there's different reasons why I have her right behind me, but mostly it's because of the trap detection, mostly. But usually, I have her freely going about as it is. She hasn't died one bit due to our formation though, and I've played over 200 hours, I think. So, now granted, we're only playing on core rules, so it might be a little different, might be a bit more challenging if I up the difficulty, probably. So I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I haven't had an issue. So. Alright, with that being said, let's bring...
I hear you well enough.
Our three normal weapon. Yeah, we got more than one. We got more than one magic golem in here. So I actually
Ready and willing.
want y'all to come back. I'm gonna try to just pull one.
Just as I thought.
Try is the word here. Well, that will work if it sees us. I don't know if I saved it in a while. Behind this column, isn't it? That's the line of sight. Well.
Yes. Onward, then.
Something up? Good to go.
Mm-hmm. To the task at hand.
I'm hoping to bring it in here. This is better. Okay.
Time to move?
Something you need.
Gotta try something else.
I don't think we have any normal arrows.
Yep.
But she's not using any ammunition anyway.
Do not presume.
You, on the other hand, what you got
So
here? I don't
be
need you
it.
going in melee with this.
It's not gonna work. Happy to help. I'm ready. Simple and surge free.
What you want, right? You are.
Okay.
As
Come
you
back. Come back. Pull in here.
Name it.
And y'all wait out here.
All right.
Righteousness
after
shall
it.
prevail!
There we go. Now go
You
after
are
this.
no
Creature
match for
and
my
feast here!
skill.
Perfect. So yeah, with magic golems, you cannot use your magical weapons whatsoever. So fair enough. I do appreciate the constructive criticism though. Because you know, if I kept wondering, well, damn it, Imowen keeps dying, and I have been like that before. Well, not with Imowen, but where I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And someone says, well, pray, blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh. That has happened before.
Something you need.
So,
Of course.
Ready and willing. No problem at all.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm assuming there's gonna be more than one in here, but just looking for traps if I can without actually finding someone else. There could be some more in the back. Looks like we can click on the pool. Oh, okay. So this might be the end of this room. I'm feeling pretty safe
Yes.
now to get the rest of the party in here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Something up? Time to move? You can count on me.
Okay, so that's good. We caught it at the first of the rounds, but I still need to wait 6 more seconds. That should be fine. Is it possible to eat good berries all at once? It might give you a stomach ache. I'm totally kidding, of course. But yeah, but as far as I think you had to click it each time, I think.
Yep. This way then?
Why did I just do that? I think I need to get a stronger drink. Because that was a silly mistake that we haven't made in a long time. And thankfully, it was not a terminal mistake. This will go away in probably about another, yeah, I was going to say another 3 seconds, but alright.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Alright, let's just see if the trap is still there.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
Well, nothing really fantastic out of that.
Something you need.
Just name what you want.
Name it.
One magic missile will strike the target. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can we put our regular stuff back on? I think we can. Alright.
Yes.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Okay. We gotta check the water here. I almost forgot. Quick save. we'll have Tratus put his hand in.
Of course.
His, a blue oil. Don't know what that's going to be used for, but we'll figure that out later. Bet you it's used for the machine. For now, Jaheira will carry miscellaneous items like that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Let's go to the Gith Yankee encampment. I'd rather start there first than with Illithids. Oh, so they're not going to be friendly. Anti-Paladin, Knight, Warrior. I was hoping there'd be some dialogue, roleplay, or something, you know, like some of them might remember me, but no, that these are like, what are you doing here? Have you noticed you can beat magic elementals unconscious with bare hands, but you need a non-magic weapon to actually kill them? No, I did not know that. Or any way to dump more than one item from the bag. If I want to get rid of 10 items, do I really need to move all of them one by one? Yes. If it's stacked...
Yes.
If it's stacked, like these 8 King's Tiers, you can double click. You can either type in 8 or you can adjust it, whatever. But if it's moving this, actually, if you're moving more than one thing to your backpack, as long as you got space, you can move it all. But if you're moving things from the ground to your inventory, yeah, you have to pick it all, you have to click it each time. But if you have this on, this little red button with the Enhanced Edition, and it appears up here, you can just go click, 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 and it'll all end up in your bag. So, even with whatever character you have. So, you could have all of your characters highlighted and go click, 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 and it will, whoever's got room will normally pick it up. But any way to dump more than one item from the bag. So, but yes, this little red button here turns off the quick loot. Turns it on, turns it off, that kind of thing. And this is only in an Enhanced Edition thing, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So this is extremely useful versus clicking a little bag. It's only for picking up? Yeah. So this will only pick it up, but to move things, like if I want to move all of this into the bag, I have to drag it one by one. So, but once you're in the bag, you can click on more than one thing and manipulate it that way. And if it's a stack, you can double click, like I said. Too bad, too bad. Yeah, it is an old game after all. So I'm hoping Baldur's Gate 3 will be will improve on things. So, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. The greatest thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is 5th edition Dungeons and Dragon rule. Way more easier and user-friendly for people who've never played Dungeons and Dragons before. Second edition, which is what Baldur's Gate is, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Especially when you're not used to looking at the numbers here. Like the smaller the number gets, the better. Whereas in 5th edition, it's reversed to more common sense. Spells for Jaheira. She will automatically learn them because she is a druid.
Speak your mind.
Should I keep 3 to 4 cure wounds for level 1 slot? It depends. Do you have do you have another healer in your party? When I because I have more than one healer in mine.
Nature's servant awaits.
But I do have some cure wounds here, among other little. She's the only one? Then you definitely want to make her a straight up healer. Maybe with some other, you know, it depends on what you get hurt with. Basically, once you get up to 5th level, is it 5th or 6th? 6th. When you get up to 6, this is going to be your bread and butter. But unfortunately, she's going to be limited on how many times she can use it. Whereas if you have a cleric in your party, you see the big difference here? The rest are thieves. It looks very little like Baldur's Gate, and with turn-based. Yeah, it on its own, it looked more like Divinity, which obviously, you know, and I've never played Divinity. I've just seen, you know, like maybe 20 minutes of gameplay, and I shut it off because I'm like, I gotta play that, because that's what I do. If I see something I haven't played, I don't want to get spoiled. So. Bear spell is your bread and butter. Level 6 spell. There. Conjure animals. Yeah. I mean, it does work. It does work. Let's see. But yeah, because she's a druid / fighter, she's very limited on her spells. She's a great backup healer. If she is your primary healer, that's fine too. It may be a little rough for you in other places only having one healer. I have 3 in my party. There's me, who can do spot heals because I'm a paladin. There's Jaheira, which is my backup because they love to mind control or confuse or stun Animan. Because if Animan goes down, no one's healing the party, so I have Jaheira as my backup. But see, I purposely plan my party to have this kind of cohesion. So just having in one healer it'll make for challenging gameplay. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Not kidding. It's your next best summon spell in the game. I play D&D 3.5 and 5e. There you go. There you go. Yeah, don't. So what Hicks is saying, it's just a bit different from Baldur's. Yeah. So what Hicks is saying is don't undervalue the spells that summon animals, especially when we go and fight the Illithids. You're going to see me summoning a lot of things, if the Illithids will let me. If it's anything like this Gith-Yankee camp, and as soon as I go in, we're going to encounter Illithids right off the bat, it's going to make it difficult. It'll be difficult. Illithids, Mind Flayers, aka Mind Flayers, love to stun you and then eat your brains, and then you die. You can get resurrected, that's fine, but if you have more targets for them to go after, the better. So that's how I get through Illithid, especially if there's a lot of them. So yeah, and throughout most of the encounters of the game, having more targets than your party members is also a beneficial. So instead of maybe loading her up with heal spells, you travel the game with more companions for the enemies to fight. You know, I mean, that's one way of doing it. So.
Something you need.
He's an anti-paladin, huh? So I guess it's like like a Black Knight kind of thing. I'm going to go with this and keep my armor class as high as possible. We're gonna go after him.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I'm gonna send Animan after this part.
I await your need.
I'm gonna have you go back to your bullets here, and let's see what happens.
Show me.
Okay, so they're gonna do that.
At your order.
And you get an invisibility purge right off the bat. It's gonna take you a while to cast it up.
Something up?
Go for this guy then.
Yes.
Make sure I'm attacking this guy because he did do.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Alright. Make sure I engage this one because that's where he's about to go to.
I await your command.
Jahira, go for sword, engage in this one.
May the best among us prevail.
The invisibility purge was a waste, unfortunately, but not a big deal. I didn't know they were gonna invisible and then just immediately start attacking. I thought they were gonna do some kind of sneak or some roguish-like abilities, but it worked in our favor.
Time to move?
I am ready.
Go ahead and do a light cure.
Yep.
Someone poisoned? Or am I just detecting someone nearby? It's possible. Probably that was a good call for sending Tratus to fight the anti-paladin because of the poison abilities that the character might have. I'm immune to poisons as a cavalier.
Yes? So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
What do you want?
So that was actually, I guess, just a no-brainer that and smart that we did that. Identify this. Oh, it's a +5. Irrevocable, I guess. This dark two-handed sword radiates evil from a distance. The weapon is not just unholy, but unearthly as well. Long thought to be just a myth, the blade's infamy pervades the accounts of learned bards and ancient sages. According to these accounts, the Githyanki wizardsmith Malar forged a blade many centuries ago in dark caverns deep beneath Tunarth. This Githyanki city floats in the astral plane upon the petrified corpse of a dead god known only as the One in the Void. To craft the sword, Malar allegedly used the one's own bones, which consists of a metallic substance known of the unknown of the prime material plane. The smith then imbued the weapon with a fiendish entity whom some seers claim was a mighty prince of the lower plane of sorcery. Others claim the sword contains the One in the Void Zone's spirit banished within the blade for crimes committed against other gods in past ages. In any case, Irrevocable possesses such an enmity against good that only blackguards committed to evil may wield it. Circular runes etched on the blade proclaim its name, Ancient Tirsu, the Githyanki language. Runes translate roughly as pain surge. Immunity to charm and 50% chance to dispel magic on each hit. Oh my gosh, this is the exact sword that I have, but for an anti-paladin. And no one can use it because no one is a blackguard. So I've often wondered what kind of character I would make for my evil playthrough, and I've strongly debated in my own head, of course, doing a blackguard, which is the opposite of the paladin. Because we almost went with that from day one. We almost did. Do I have a napkin here? Even though my beans and rice are cold, it's still great.
Name it. Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Yeah, except for the torture. Yeah, there's another anti-paladin somewhere nearby. But he's looking to do as much damage to me as possible. Flint and tinder. We might actually need that. Since it's a random item, though, I'm going to give it to Jahira. fake these. Adventurer's robes. Okay. Well, it'll sell for whatever. One of the Heavens is always nice. I really do need to make use of it. Really do. I need to start using it more.
Something you need? Oh, yes.
What is it now?
I'm gonna summon... Well... What do I have that will last a while as far as pets go? Do I yeah, I got a greater... I have a fire elemental. Let's get that out.
What'll it be?
Go ahead and get that. Alright.
Yes. Just as I thought.
Well, there's no anti-paladin right off the bat, but I am going to send myself to fight this one. I'm actually going to go with my two-handed sword. They're going to go invisible, I think, right off the bat.
Ready and willing.
Speak your mind.
I shall go forth at your command.
I need to make sure I'm on the anti-paladin. So I'm switching targets.
Something you need?
They are still all where they're at. I need everyone to halt. There we go. Go for that guy.
Take that.
Not good.
Die!
Is that it? I really don't think that's it. But
Time to move? Gotcha.
we will assume so. I'd rather deal with these than mind flayers, that's for sure. I think any day of the week. So I was hesitant to grab it because it didn't feel like we properly looked for traps there, but I guess we did. Arrow plus 3s. Alright, who needs healing potions? You're good. You could use some more. Alright, perfect. Got a lot of crap on you. Meh, we'll worry about it later.
Yep, good to go.
Alright, so that's it over here.
Yes. Onward then.
Ready to open up this door here.
To the task at hand.
Alright, someone right off the bat. Yeah, that's fine.
You are no match for my skill.
Any... Yeah, you.
Something you need?
Take that.
Someone cast a lightning bolt.
What you want?
Damn. Alright. So I'm assuming there's a big boss in here.
Yes. As you will.
We're gonna regroup here.
Name it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yes.
I hear you well enough.
We're gonna top off here.
I await your news.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Alright, it's good enough. Let's do some
Ready and
cleanup
willing.
here. Grab the invisibilities. Perfect. Take those rest that you got. And then Jahira will grab, looks like 2 more of these. Oh no, that's not. I forgot about that. Yeah.
At your order.
You can pick up the rest. There we go. All right. Healing potions will come into play later. I was saving a lot of them for Watcher's Keep, but
Something up?
turns out that
Right you are.
we're able to do all of these levels so far. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. Supposed to be in-game content, but we're doing okay, I think. Spell striking. Dispels all specific and combat protection. Really good stuff. I need you to carry it though. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that you get the minute meteors on.
Time to move?
Bullet +3s. Let's read this note. Smarty, smarty, young, you long circle the blue. Oh, yeah, that is you. Alright, put that in there. We're going to keep all those notes. I think that's going to be
Something
for
you
the
need.
machine in the middles.
Of course. Yes?
We're going to have to take a rest at some point, so I'm going to go ahead and do a draw upon Holy Might.
What is it now?
Draw upon Holy Might. We're going to buff up. I'm assuming there's a boss in here. I'm just going to safely assume that. Our chaotic commands have dissipated.
Ready for anything.
We still have stone skin on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm gonna have you do a bless on the party.
I shall go forth at
You're
your
gonna
command.
do a chant.
Something you need.
You're gonna do a protection from evil. Everyone.
Yes?
And do an armor of faith. So I'm increasing my armor class. I'm casting some buffs that are short term,
Point the sword, and I
and then
shall
we're
strike.
gonna open this door up. All right.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
That was amazing. And you know what else is going to be amazing? When I hit critical strike here and go crazy on them. This is going to hurt quite a bit.
Yep. All right, all right.
I hear you well enough.
Something you need.
Yep, keep working on that anti-paladin.
What do you want?
I am ready.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Well, there's no boss.
Name it.
But I will take the free potions. Bill.
Yes? Just name what you want.
There's the captain, so we still haven't gotten through it. Time for a lunch nap. Bye-bye. Thank you, Giss. I'll catch you later. Get the Yankee arm invaders to lair. You're a little late. Not illithids, but agents. Or seek you gold beyond the double doors, a horde of the ancient. Actually, I'm no one's agent, and I seek no horde. I want to speak to you about the madman in the other room. No parley, blades for tongues, all answers found in death. Okay, well, alright, well, you're the only one, dude, that I see.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy,
right.
I'm good.
Ready and willing.
So be it.
Something up?
The diary of Karsten's apprentice.
No problem at all.
I'm gonna come over here and see if any of this is trapped. I need to get more drink here too, so.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Before we fight the illithids, we will be taking a short break. Angar Vidal. Vidal. Something like that. +4. Set strength to 22 once per day. It's a slashing longsword. Really nice. Stream of Anguish. You really want it, huh? I mean, yeah. But stick it down there, so. What is his diary? I curse Karsten daily for trapping me in this infernal place. My only solace comes from the knowledge that my old master is powerless to escape his own glass cage. I've hidden the crystal mallet to ensure no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar and release Karsten. May he rot forever. We're looking for a mallet. And this clasp... we're gonna use that with Sespinar.
Time
Wait,
to move?
What just happened with you? Oh, you got the protection from evil from putting the weapon on. That is so funny. Your weapon.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what that looks like, but okay. We got purple oil.
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
If you don't know, then you're don't worry about it. I was going to say you're too young, but... Oh, man. Actually, this is probably... We'll go back up.
Evil, fabled treasure,
And then from
terrible
here,
danger,
we'll go to the pocket plate.
probably some spiders.
We're gonna rest there. We're gonna talk to Sespinar first, and then we'll rest. We'll see what kind of stuff we can make out of that class.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Oh wait, it's right there. Yeah. Right, come back.
Sespinar, gladly. Ooh, huh? You has
Fast forwarding.
I keep. You sure? Maybe. What is bad smell?
Protect you
You've
from
been killing
cold, maybe?
dragons?
White dragons? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy.
I am pleased
Now
at the progress
Saspinar
that
goes
this
back to his
ill-conceived group
duties.
has made.
Oh,
I had not
yes.
thought such a thing
Lots
possible.
of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Okay. Everyone decided to talk at the same time there. Cone of cold 3 times per day. Nice. The -2 armor class, so that is huge. And it only requires 8 strength. Very huge. Now, what do you have here? You have fire, but you could get more armor class. You have just, yeah. So basically, it would go, it's gonna go to him because he really needs it. Looks horrible too, but so what? Yeah, it's dragon scale. Alright. I'm fine with that. Kinda match. Kinda. And I like her getup, but way better. So forgive me for not giving it to her. Yeah. Even though it makes more sense. Huh. I'm gonna have to think about that. But at least he will match now. Way better than before. Okay. Yeah, because that matters, people. It does. Alright. Gotta talk to Saspinar again to see
Saspinar gladly serve the
recipes.
You have I can't you sure maybe you got what got we here? A book? Oh wait.
Never mind,
Here's your
what
glove.
else? I don't care
You
about the
must have
bard
some-
gloves.
You know something here? Smells like dirt? Needs good washing maybe.
Oh, I see. I have recipes for this. You have a cloak and clasp once belonged to Ranger Montolio. That puts together. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Stand back then.
What kind of cloak are we gonna get out of this?
Recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Okay. So armor class saving throws, and you get a bonus with your offhand. So this is perfect for someone that likes to dual wield. Yeah. No one can use it anyway. Because it's by rangers, archers, stalkers, beastmasters. So basically, type. So, alright, that's fine. Do we have anything else?
Saspinar glad. You have. I can't. You sure you? Maybe what got we here? Oh wait.
The bard? Nope.
You must have. Nope.
Something you need?
Nope. I see
Just as I
nothing
thought.
more that matches with my
All right.
recipes. No more shiny ones.
Rest.
Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so
I
much fun.
stand amongst the righteous.
It is about time.
Okay, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna get her chaotic commands going on me.
At your order.
You know what we should do? We need to change this to chaotic command so I don't have to flip through it. So there we go. And we'll cast it there.
Yep.
You'll get that going.
What do you wish?
Happy to help. To
And-
try to help, anyway.
Burn through your... Yeah, you still got your minute meteors. Okay.
I'm ready.
And then... stone form. And then...
What is it now?
Ooh! Shiny ones.
Chaotic commands for you. Chaotic commands for you. And... And for you. Everyone's getting it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that will help against stuns. Am I confident in that? No, it will help with suggestion, charm, domination, command, sleep, gazing. It also protects him from psionic blast, which we'll see. We'll see. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Illithid. It's gonna be a pain in the butt anyway.
Yes?
I shall go forth at your command.
This will protect you against some stuff. Either way, it's fine. We just got to get through it. But we're gonna take a break here. I'm going to leave it here. A little snack. All right. We got Illithids we're about to go take on. And you know, we never did update our stream title. We are actually on level 4 right now. Fix that real quick. There we go. We're on level 4, about to go take on some Illithids. Mind Flayers.
To the task at hand. Something you need.
What I would really like to do is be able to cast things and bring them with us inside here like minions, but that just doesn't work, unfortunately. We have to get inside, and once we get inside, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight Mind Flayers right off the bat. Oh. Well, this is a good sign. Well, that allows us to get some things summoned. Because here, if the Mind Flayers are chewing on other things other than your party, that's a great thing.
What do you want?
We're
Point
gonna,
the sword, and I shall strike.
We're gonna summon three of these. Oh, well, we can do it more than once, but yeah. Oh. Well, Mind Flayer has sighted our skeleton, and I guess it's coming this way. There's probably more than one Mind Flayer, and did he glitch out? Do we really have 3 animate
With
deaths
vengeance!
still?
Yes?
I hope I don't get charmed. I did resist.
Yes?
Use this.
Die!
Name it.
Go ahead and put this on. And then stick this back. Actually, put this on.
Oh, for the love of
That should
crumb
give
cake!
you, yeah,
That wasn't
protection
even
from
close,
evil.
was it?
Die!
Hey, don't be moving, guys. Don't be moving. Okay, there could be traps in here. I'm expecting there to be.
Ready and willing. You can count on me.
So far, so good. One mind flayer is enough trouble. When you have 4 or 5, it gets crazy. All right, I'm gonna quick save because can we go in here? Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna have her open the doors. I'm gonna bring everyone. Right there.
As you will. Something you need?
We're gonna go south first.
Yes. Of course.
I'm not gonna send my character first. All right. Okay.
Got you good.
Bringing
Something up?
everyone else in. Wait. That Umberhawk is fighting for us now? No, there's just one of our skeletons is like mixed in with it. Okay. That's fine. Who are you?
I hear you well
Animan?
enough.
You need to be working on this guy if you're going to be standing out there.
Time to move?
I'm going to send
Speak
anyone
your
who's
mind.
ranged, go ahead and start taking this guy on.
What'll it be?
Got you good.
There we go.
Take that!
Okay. So far, manageable. Manageable so far. I'll take this opportunity to get a quick save, especially since we haven't had anyone die yet. Mind flayers are no joke.
Yep.
Can you push your way through
This way, then?
Good. I need you to check for traps up ahead. Doesn't look like there is any. Got a lot of doors in here. They probably have... These are probably prisons. Or maybe quarters. Could be quarters, it could be a prison. We got more stuff over here. So this is more nonsense, quick and nimble, quick, blue square, nimble and short, loom the mad.
What you want? Gotcha.
So we almost have another full stack of healing potion. Start being way more liberal with them. I really don't want you opening all the doors. Let's bring everyone in here. Oh.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Yes. Whatever I can do to help.
You can
Name
go
it.
check it for
Good to go?
traps. kind of figured that. Kind of figured that. Two left over. Wait, I think you need it, right? Yeah. And you can use more healing potions. So, probably, since she's picking them all up, yeah, just give them all to him. Actually, it was Animan. Needed it. That's fine. And he can carry more ammunition. Can we stick these in here? Nope, not yet. All right. That though, perfect. Yes, free up a room. The inventory management.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
An apprentice is in here.
Ready and willing.
Perhaps?
Right as rain.
Really? None of this is trapped in here.
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No, no more have mercy. I will never tell you. Please, just let me die. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help. I told you, fiends, Carlston deserves to stay in that glass forever. I will never let him escape. I can help if you just lie still. You are not one of those monsters. You cannot help me. Just let me die in this piece, I beg you. Just a few questions. My wounds run deep. My time is almost done, but I shall answer your questions if I am able. How do you know Karsten? He was my master. He brought me and his other apprentices to this horrid place many years ago, seeking long forbidden knowledge buried within the deeps of this dungeon. He led us through the traps and guardians of the upper levels of the dungeon. When we came across the machine of Lum the Mad, he knew it was the only way to open the gate to the lower dungeon. I knew that machine was the key to getting out of here. No, I don't really have time. I'll help you. No. Karsten was foolish enough to think he could master the machine. He studied the controls and flipped a switch and was instantly encased in that magic shell of a glass. Hey, heroic logic. Tater here? Tater's here. Hello, Tater. Before we apprentices come to his aid, that idiot Carson flipped another switch. Instantly, we were surrounded by a horde of ravaging demons from another plane. Few things are as dangerous as a wizard's pride. We might have all survived it if that fool Karsten had let us work our spells, but he panicked and began flipping switches at random. Between the fireballs, lightning, and monsters he unleashed, it is a miracle I escaped with my life. My companions were not so lucky, torn limb from limb by demons or burnt into ash by the magic of that infernal machine. Yet Karsten was unharmed, completely protected inside his glass bubble. But even though Karsten survived, he was trapped inside his prison, helpless to escape despite seeing the... No, I'll not speak of that. I could have released him, but instead I left him there to rot. What do you know about the creatures on this level? Using my wits and cunning, I've survived these past 10 years in this dungeon, seeking a way out. I've seen Karsten grow more and more mad. He summons creatures to amuse himself so we can watch him suffer. A few years ago, he conjured up a group of Illiths locked in battle with a Githyanki war party. Since then, the two groups have survived in this place. Illiths in the northwest and the Githyanki in the south. Couldn't you all work together to find a way out of this place? The creatures waste their time battling each other or launching futile attacks upon Karlston and his glass case. I avoided the monsters until some months ago when the Illiths finally caught me. They sensed I knew the secret of Karsten's cage. They tortured me in body, mind, and spirit, but I would not talk. He will never be free. There's nothing I can do to help you. And beyond your power to either help or harm, the tortures of the Illithids cannot be undone. Race of darkness. And he died. Much as I suspected, the key to getting off of this level is the machine of Lum the Mad. I assume that by manipulating the levers, dials, and buttons, I can figure out a way to activate the gate to the level. But before I can experiment with the infernal machine, I'll have to get through that glass bubble, Karsten. Alright. Alrighty then. Well, this goes right into a room here. I wonder if this connects. Don't really want to send him in there. Want to send the skeletons first.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Yes? Oh, yes!
Let's check the hallway
Something
for
up?
traps.
Gotcha.
Put Emma went up here. And check probably to right up here. It looks good enough. Checking the... There we go. I could have sworn... Yeah, you know, I knew it.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Spidey senses were tingling on that one. Alright, good enough. So here's what I'm gonna do. Put y'all right up here.
Something you need? Yes?
I'm gonna put
Just
y'all in
as
the
I thought.
hallway. Come on, think about it. I'm gonna go open the door.
Onward, then!
There is power to be found in places such as this.
Locked.
Time to move? Good to go.
No amount of tinkering will help. Okay,
Something
never
you
mind.
need.
We're not going that direction.
To the task at hand.
All right.
Yes? As you will.
Yep.
I'm gonna send her out to look for
Right you
traps. Just a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna cast an invisibility on myself. Turn off the AI here for a second.
What do you want? All right, all right.
I'm gonna look for traps while invisible here, and not automatically shoot an enemy. And I'm just gonna keep looking for traps here. I don't see any illithids. But with that being said, since they can't see me, I'm just gonna place a skull trap right in there. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Still worked. It's because of that, I clicked into the Fog of War, unfortunately. She has to, in order for you to cast a spell, you have to be able to see it.
Something you need? Yes?
problem at all.
Yeah, you have to be able to see it what you're casting.
Down to size. Ready and willing. You can count on me.
Oh. Auto AI on. That way we can auto detect traps there. I thought it was doing it, but it wasn't. Well, looks like we got the key, or an illithid rod, at least. Yeah. The rod-like illithid key.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Well, this is where we can set back up here.
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Something up?
Alright.
This way, then?
Gonna go open the door. Wait a minute. Good work. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, you know what? I don't think I clicked on here. Well, not what I was expecting. Did I click on that? Okay. Did I click on that? I know I clicked on this. Huh. Ah, there's another way.
Yes, whatever I can do to help.
We need to go south. I thought I had it all figured out, but nope. Did not. Far from it, actually. Probably just bring them to there.
Yep.
If there's anything, they'll see it. Not. Oh my gosh. Surprised they didn't trigger it. Okay. I'm gonna come out here and look for this. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I thought pets would at least trigger it.
What do you want? Good to go.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Alright.
Name it.
Don't really want you to open the door
Something you
if
need.
it's not
I wouldn't
locked.
dream of refusing.
Here we go. Quick save. Yeah. Now that's a lot of bad mumbo jumbo. Hey, Tater Shovel! There you are! We're gonna bring the protagonist back. Get out of my way! We're not gonna bring him too far back. Alright. They are devouring brains right off the bat.
Yes.
I want everyone to work on this guy.
Victory? Unclear. Destruction? Certain.
Alright, the range, I want to be working on the mind flayers.
With vengeance!
Everyone needs to kill this mind
You
flayer
asked
fast.
for it.
Perfect. Perfect. And hello, Tradus the Grey and rest of the chat. Hopefully you're having a good night, Tater.
Something up? Gotcha.
I love how you pushed animate out there to see if there was any traps. I love that. Ooh, what just happened? I don't know. Oh, here's the thingamajobber that we're gonna need. Okay. You know, thingamajobber. Yeah, perfect. Awkward. Okay, can I get everyone in here, please?
Oh, yes.
You're in your new place? Nice. Nice. Do you still have a lot of unpacking to do? It takes me forever to get unpacking done. Well, maybe like a week-ish. Maybe like a week-ish. I have light, my clothes, my computer, and of course my shovel. I tell you what, M&Ms and that drink I'm drinking does not mix. We're gonna close up the M&Ms so they stay fresh. Ugh.
Something you need?
Time to move? Good to go.
Okay. Give all that to you. Do we have to... Split in two parts. Okay. Oh. You lock the two halves of the rod together. The illithid rod can now be used to open one of the doors in the area. Well, it's the last door left. So...
Yep.
Here's... Wait. Oh, you have it. Okay, perfect. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes. Just as I thought.
How many skeletons do we have left? Just one? That ain't good. We need more pets out for their brains to be devoured and not ours.
At your order.
You got an aerial servant, right? Yeah, you can bring out 2 of those. Perfect.
Nature's servant awakes.
Okay. Yo, dude. Hey, Mitso. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Don't be so stupid.
Onward, then.
Alright. Okay, beyond this door is probably an illithid brain. I don't know. Oh gosh, I hope not. We already fought one of those. It's a pretty early money Sunday here. I just said that in redneck. In case y'all didn't understand, I said it's a pretty early morning Sunday here. Just said it really, really fast there. All right. Nice mug. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I usually drink out of on the stream. Usually. Right now it's got some Big Red in it, which it's a Texas drink. It's kind of, if you've ever had a Pink Lady snow cone, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's my favorite snow cone. It's kind of like nectar and cream together, but anyway, trying to think of what else. It's similar to a bubblegum flavor, but not really bubblegum flavor. But anyway, it's the only thing I since I love Pink Lady snow cones. It's the only thing that similar, and it's only made in Texas that I know of. So the Big Red drink, but it's not my favorite drink. In fact, if you type exclamation drinks, it will tell you Dr. Pepper, sweet tea, or water. Obviously, I can't live without the three, water being a no-brainer. But if I had to just pick one thing to drink the rest of my life, it would be Dr. Pepper or sweet tea. Alright, did we quick save it? Alright, I don't know what's behind this door. I hear a lot of chemicals and everything. There's probably going to be more mind flayers. With that being said, we're going to do...
Something you need.
Some buffs.
What is it now?
I await
I
your
shall go forth at your command.
You shut up! And you do what I say!
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to draw upon Holy Might.
I am ready.
We're going to start doing... Bless.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Chant.
Something you need.
And... Defensive Harmony.
I hear you well enough.
Armor of Faith.
It is about time.
Armor of Faith.
Yes.
Armor of Faith. Go. Go. Alright, quick save. Let's open the door.
To the task at hand.
It's a weird room. Pets go first. Because if there's anything that will suck your brains, I want y'all to go first, please. Oh, alright.
Something you need.
I feel stupid now.
As you will.
What do you want? Right you are.
Really? No traps? No enemies? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Well, alright, you come back here then.
Yes.
You open the door.
Of course.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well, you come over.
All right, all right.
No, okay. Can you come unlock this one then? No, okay. All right. Well, Tratus, can you go stick your hand in the water, please, of the goo?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
No, Tratus, don't be the first one to engage it. And it's a vampire kid.
Gotcha good.
Tratus, don't do it. You know, did I ever pick up magic resist? I don't think I did. Probably should have. How about I go straight critical strike? And now go for it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Speak your mind.
Oh, it's missed.
Something you need.
Kaboom! Okay.
Yes. Whatever I can do to help.
I thought it was going to be harder. Oh man, you stunned. You're about to get eaten with what brain you had. No, not now. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Actually, you can't even come through. Can't come with us through. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. We're not waiting for you. We're actually leaving. Okay. Almost done with level 4. I feel.
Something you need?
Righty then. Do you have room? Yeah, I think you do.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Yeah, you're gonna have room. You're gonna have room. All right.
Yes.
We need to rest. Get all of our stuff back.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
I don't think everyone needs full kit. Actually, I take that back. We don't know what's going to be summoned, so I'm going to give everyone chaotic command.
At your order.
I'm going to start off with you.
Nature's servant awaits.
Use yours. There we go.
Ready and willing.
You can start with your stone form. You can this going.
Ready for anything.
What is it now?
Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
I shall go forth at your command.
Alright, so everyone's going to get chaotic commands and then we're going to leave.
Of course.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Something you need?
Alright, here's what I want. I want to keep the party here. Actually, I take that back. I want the party to fight in the doorway here. Doorways, we're gonna Diablo this up a little bit. And assuming he does summon things, we're going to summon
Point the
quite
sword,
a few things.
and I
as well.
shall strike.
I'm gonna get the aerial summon. I mean, nothing may happen, but he is trapped in there, and when he flips a lever, things get summoned. So we're gonna summon a little army here ourselves.
I await your need.
These elementals should last a while.
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
This will help.
Aye, it is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Yes.
All right. I need to make room in my inventory. Or I think I need all of these oils on. And as I say that, that can be taken completely out of semantics. I might need the flint and tinder too. I don't know. With that being said, I'll give you this, and then I'll take the flint and tinder. And don't even go don't even go into the direction that what this stuff looks like. But okay, well, at least this, but whatever. Starting to think I'm watching The Little Mermaid. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I was about to explain, but y'all, some of y'all will know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
All right, let's do a quick save here with this positioning.
Something up?
I'm ready.
I need every single note we kept. Every single note. From, yeah, these handwritten notes. I want Emma to keep. What is this contraption? It's the Infernal D20. There you go. There you go. All these handwritten notes. And we got a lot, don't we? Actually, is it scribbled notes? No, it's a handwritten note. Dang it. I got too much crap. Who can hold on to this? That way we can get 2 notes at a time. Better than 1. That was going to drive me crazy. You have the room? Perfect. Stick them all in here, please. Look at the other ones here. Nope. Okay. But this one. Nope. Okay. Good. So you have them all of this crazy dude. No magic, long blue, green, back, magic, back. Okay. I don't know what order this crap is in. The beautiful people are short, red, and green. Okay. Words to the wise: circle, square, triangle. Smarty, smarty, you long circle the blue. Okay. Quick and nimble, quick blue square. Nimble and short. Short, medium, square makes big muscles. Calm before the storm, medium green triangle gets storm in hand. Okay. Long red circle is tough guy now. All right. Okay. Hey, Pie! Did I hear that you had too much crap? How can it be? If the forces of evil gain mastery over the D20, you are doomed! Alright. Can I push some buttons?
Something you need. Just as I thought.
Beep, boop, beep, beep. Nothing you do to the glass seems to affect it? Okay.
What?
How about I appease to his craziness? I want to ask you some questions, oh great lord of the level. I will deign to hear your question, but beware, you do not bore me, or I shall unleash the wrath of the machine of the Lum the Mad upon you. Can you show me how to operate the machine? Be gone! If I may. No more questions. Time to make things interesting. Okay. Quick save.
What?
Can I ask the questions again? All right. Is there any way to get inside that glass case of yours? Okay.
What?
How about the monsters you summoned? Okay.
What?
How about your apprentices? No, wait, we asked that there last time and he didn't like that. How do you get to the next level? Okay. We really need to bust him out of there. We need the hammer. Huh. You can't use a machine yet? Yeah, did you get the... He won't talk anything useful. Oh, that's Mad Lum's machine. Yeah. What did you find already? Just came 10 minutes before. No worries. Let me go to this. That way we get all that machine noise out. So we gambled with the Azargroth, whatever his name was. We got and we let him go. It was kind of an awkward experience because here I was telling, you know, I was doing a recap at the beginning of the stream because that was what we did at the very beginning. I did a recap and I was explaining how I operate, how I roleplay my paladin, where we're not the type of paladin that just goes out and kills things just because they're evil. If they're evil and they don't want to, they want to live a quiet life, that's fine. You know, we're not out for looking for the conflict. We will save people. We will, you know, do heroic deeds, but we're not just about to just kill anything that's evil. And then when I did a detect evil, none of them were evil. None of them. And it blew me away because that changed because I thought that the humanoids or the tieflings that were with them were in his service against their will, possibly. So we were trying to avoid conflict for them, but no one was evil. We tried it a couple more times just to make sure, because I was like, wait a minute, it just doesn't make any sense. I was like, no, really, they're not evil. So with that being said, we didn't outright kill them. We did play his game, the gambling game. We got the gem and we let him go. So no, we didn't get the deck of many things. So yeah. So this previous level with and demons had pretty hard fights. Yep. Camions are not always evil. Tieflings neither. Dallas is a tiefling. There you go. So yeah. So that was level 3. We are on level 4 now. We just finished. It's just funny, RNG machine. Yeah, I figured. Right now, did I actually look inside here? I need to double check. We went to both encampments. And we cleared out both encampments, the Illithids and the Githyanki. We cleared them out. So now I'm baffled.
Yes?
We even talked to one of the apprentices over here, the surviving apprentice. He mentioned, and some of his notes mentioned, that we needed a hammer to bust this out. And I have oil and flint and tinder. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff. This fuel will make torches burn with a striking blue flame. Purple. Might not be paying attention to certain things. Trade is some mad, yeah. Southwest part, opposite to the one. There's a door on the left-hand side. Really? Did I completely miss that? You gotta be kidding me. Did I really miss this? Oh my gosh! Thank you.
Onward, then.
Time to move?
Yes.
At your
Sarabak
Yes.
stands ready.
No problem at all.
It's hard to see. Yeah, I should have realized. I should have held this down more. I gotta give myself some credit. We eventually would have found it, but would it have been 5-10 minutes? I don't know.
Something you need? To the task at hand.
All right, Emma,
Yep.
need you to check
You
for
can
traps.
count on me.
What do we got? Okie dokie. We'll let him come to us.
Yes.
Nope,
As you
let
will.
him come to us. There you go.
With vengeance!
Skadoosh. There's probably some traps in there, but
Of course.
I don't want y'all to go. Okay, now y'all can take that one. All right.
With vengeance!
Something you need?
Can y'all get
I
back?
wouldn't dream of refusing.
Feel my unholy wrath.
All right, that's
What do you
good.
want?
That's good. Need to ask, did you find the dragon at this level already? I mean, they are quite strong, but not the best. Yeah, I found a dead dragon and I
This
looted
way,
its mouth or something, and it told me about the hammer for this. So that's how I knew at least that.
Yes? No, I can carry nothing else. Your item
right.
is on the ground.
Who else has a gym bag? And gym bag, gym. How about you have a gym bag? And then what are we gonna do with these arrows? We never actually. I guess we could. They don't go for their arrows though. Not bolts. There are 2 paths there to take some nasty things. There you go. I saw a dead dragon. Y'all are making me wonder now. All right, while I got all these things summoned here, we'll finish this this out here.
Gotcha.
Well. Killer mimic. What? You saw through that illusion?
Gotcha good.
Oh boy.
Just name what
All
you
right,
want.
I'm going for it. Oh my gosh, it's a trap. All right.
I am ready.
And how can y'all? All right, fine.
Something you need?
You should go back there. Okay, we will. Once we clear this out here.
Ready and willing.
Can you drink potions and not die, please?
Prevail. Yes?
Fall
creature, and bees the earth!
Something up? Time to move?
Now can we loot them? Okay.
Yep.
Are they
Good to go.
trapped? What's this all over you? Oh, some kind of goo. Probably mimic goo. Yeah. And giving you a gym bag was probably a very good idea. Spell striking. Reach. Yes, I love it. Only wizards can use it though. Ducks. Yeah. Well, I guess we should look at it at least. Bolt +3.
Mm-hmm.
Of
course.
Is this a mimic too?
Nature could find a
What
home
do you
here
want?
that
Just
were
like old
properly
times.
cleansed and balanced.
Well, except for the torture and all.
Yeah, except for the torch. Alright. More healing potions than we ever know what to do with. You have these, or is it Animan? I guess it was Animan. Alright. Alright, who else is collecting? Alright, that's fine. I mean, we're probably... I mean, I was sitting here thinking, yeah, we need all these healing potions at some point because we're going to do Watcher's Keep and whatever, but you know, I haven't had a hard time yet. Knock on wood. And I may have jinxed it. I may have jinxed it. But I haven't had a hard time yet with this play.
Name. Gotcha.
Alright.
Something you need? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Just save all the potions to the end of the game and never use them like me always. There you go.
Yes? Oh, yes!
Traps?
Ready and
Any
willing.
traps?
Good to go.
Huh? Nothing? How about an invisibility on? Turn the AI off here. Yeah. What do we got? It's going to see you. No, it doesn't see you. That's perfect. Look for traps. How many shadows do we have there? All right. Get out of sight range. There we go. And put a skull trap right there. Can you do that without being seen? Yeah. Animan,
What
can you
is
get out
it now?
front,
For
please?
honor and glory!
Oh, did they all die? Nah, they're not all dead. Good chunk of them are, but they're not all dead. Well, he's got negative plane protection on, so I'm good. I'm good with him going first. Wait. Yeah. Actually, I'm good with... Oh, the AI off. AI is on. I was like, why are you standing there? No, you come back.
Just as I thought.
I don't want any level drains. Thank you.
I shall go forth at your command.
He's just outright destroying them with that hammer.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
He actually did a turn
Helm
on
guides my
undead
path.
earlier and just completely eradicated all the shadows in one area. It was pretty good.
Something up? Right you are.
Was the previous level of keep hard for you with the demon succubi and No. Challenging, yes, but hard, no, not really. Not. I take it we're gonna need the oils in here, maybe. All right. I feel.
Something you need. Onward, then. Yes?
I don't know.
To the task at
There's probably a combination.
Time to move? All right, all right.
And we'll figure it out here in a second. All right, so good. That's what I needed to know.
As you will.
With that being said,
Something you need.
we're gonna go back outside to get
Of
the Yankee.
course.
There is some fog of war here. Did I really miss it?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Almost invisible. Okay. Ah, my gosh. Alright, we'll start over here first.
Yes? Whatever I can do to help.
Where does that go?
Mm-hmm. Of course!
Huh. Fail. I'm gonna assume, because when we first did this, I thought this was gonna be a boss room. So we actually buffed up here, because I thought this was the last level. But clearly I was wrong.
Something you need.
How do I want to do this? Do I really care about those other elementals being... I think I'm fine.
What'll it be?
I think.
I hear you well enough.
We're gonna do draw upon holy might.
Yep.
We're gonna do, if there is a dragon in here, could be on the other entrance. We'll do a resist fear.
Yes?
A protection from evil.
It is about time.
A bark skin on you.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Let's do a chant.
Speak your mind.
Let's do... bless.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do defensive harmony. Yeah, the statue on the door isn't suggestive, but yeah, really. Sorry if this is considered a spoiler. Thought you don't want to miss anything. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not. I'm just sad that I missed it. I'm sad that I missed it. So.
Something you need.
How about an armor of faith now? Perfect.
At your order.
Armor of faith. Quick save. Here we go.
Yes? I wouldn't dream of refusing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Probably traps, but screw the traps.
Oh, yes.
Alright, bring everyone else down.
What you want? No problem at all.
It's just because I'm buffed. You know, I'm so buffed. I don't want to miss all the...
Something you need.
Miss a
Just
chance
as I
to
thought.
use the spells. Actually...
Name it.
Yes?
Couldn't drink. Give one to... One to... Sarabak to drink.
Onward, then.
Yeah, I was thinking the dragon would be like surprise, but no, it's clearly you could buff up on the stairs. It wasn't a spoiler if you just missed it in the Fog of War. Yeah, this is true too. I don't consider it a spoiler. I mean, I'm glad that someone said something, and you know, like Patriotus, you probably should go back because you missed something. You know. Yeah, these little stone statues clearly suggest big mumbo jumbo.
Ready and willing.
We're just gonna recast the bless now, and we're gonna recast
What is it now?
the chant. Well,
Yes? To the task at hand.
Here, dragon.
Greetings, puny one. I am Saladrax. I assumed the disturbance I heard earlier was another attack by the Mind Flayers, but I see now that you must have been the cause. It is nice to see a new mouse stumble into my lair.
It's a red dragon, yeah. Trudini here has often missed something and came back there. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have to. Are you the imprisoned one?
Imprisoned one? I cannot help you there. Wouldn't you rather talk about me, though? Surely, I am the most impressive creature you have ever seen.
I've kind of killed 3 or 4 dragons before, so... There's nothing that fits that, unfortunately. Yeah, sure. I must admit, you are magnificent. How could you possibly have ended up trapped in this dungeon? Yeah, let's belittle his ego here. The first red dragon who really plays the part, yeah. Fearcrag was talkative too, yes, but Fearcrag was scary. This guy is just... Fearcrag was our first dragon that we fought. No, second dragon, if we're not counting the one in Siege of Dragons. But that one was a pushover compared to the dragons in this. Dragons in this are no joke.
My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand, simply by virtue of the main character.
Oh yeah, this goes without saying, sure. Like most of the unfortunate creatures on this level, I was summoned by the Mad Magician in the glass cage. However, unlike most of the others, I have no real desire to escape this place. Why choose to keep the grace and beauty of your form hidden from the world? I've only been here a few years, an insignificant time for a dragon, but I choose to remain for a number of reasons. For one, I find the antics of Karsten and the other lesser creatures on this level amusing. Plus, I have been able to acquire a fair hoard of treasure from the endless supply of beef Karsten conjures up with that machine, and usually I have little to fear from thieves and looters in here. I assure you I have no intention of stealing any of your treasure. Perhaps I am paranoid, Tratus. The machine of Lum the Mad has some small effect on the creatures trapped in here. We sometimes behave irrationally. There's a fine line between madness and genius. Too true, I'm afraid. I grow weary of this conversation now. Perhaps you could return another time. How about we leave? How about we leave, rest, and come back and see if that makes a difference in the conversation? Let's see. Very well. I will retreat and return again later to bask in the glory. Perhaps when you return, I will be in more of a talkative mood, and we can resume our conversation.
As you will.
Okay. So we'll go explore the other area real quick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
Like, what the heck this little area is. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Was it well, I mean, it's Watcher's Keep. I was expecting to fight one or two, but was it expecting it right there? Can we leave?
Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
I beat you at your own game.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. That has a big case of nope written all over it. Hey, it wasn't 50. It was 6 or 9. And to be honest, we beat him on try number 2. We just got Superman punched, and then we had some really bad luck after that. But we did do it on try number 2. We both killed each other at the same time. Okay, so here we're gonna try it without using the scroll of protection against undead. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it with our abilities and see how we do. Okay? Okay?
Do not presume.
I shall go forth at your command.
Okay. Let's give you some bullet plus.
Yes?
Since we know what's down there, let's do this properly.
Ooh! Shiny ones!
Yep. Yep, we're gonna take on the demo lich first.
Something you need.
Go ahead and rest. I'm fine with that. Alright.
Ready for anything.
First things first.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
That's going. And get that going.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Something up?
Get yours going.
I await your news.
Get yours going.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes?
Go ahead and get your chaotic commands going. We're gonna get everyone with chaotic commands. You've seen some fire resistance, and this dragon killed many innocent people to steal their treasures and items.
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
So we need to do more chaotic commands.
Yes? Just name what you want.
Quick save. All right, let's get Crunk here.
Time to move?
How long do you last for? Oh yeah, that's right. The biggest problem is Trey getting imprisoned, okay? That's the biggest problem. If I get imprisoned, we die. The game's over. Alright? We need to kill the Lich before we get imprisoned. I'm willing to bet you we kill him on the first try, if not the second try. I'm willing to bet you. Maybe I'm overconfident. Yeah. We do have freedom. Freedom will bring someone back from imprisonment, I think. But not the main character, unfortunately. The main character gets imprisoned, we're done. Yeah. Actually. Really, you do. No. We have yet to. That's okay. I think I'm gonna haste everyone. For this particular fight, it is a dim-eye-lit. Bring all of these. We're gonna haste everyone. So, no, it does not protect from imprisonment, correct. But it will free them. Yeah. It will free them. Freedom will free them from imprisonment. So, but it will not protect. Yeah. So even though we have the ability to release someone from the imprisonment, if they still cast it on us, the game will just, you know. Yes, protection from undead. I'm going to see if I can do this without using it. I would love to see if I can do it without using it. I would love to see. So we're gonna try it without. But everyone's gonna take some potions. They can cast improved haste on themselves. That I'm fine with. Alright.
Yes?
You cast your improved haste first.
Mm-hmm.
You take your potion. Does it last, what, an hour? Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Okay. You cast your improved haste on you.
I am ready.
You drink your potion. Drink your potion. And you drink your... Okay. Now...
Something you need.
Let's do a protection from evil on everyone.
What do you want?
Yeah, go ahead and do a spell shield on yourself.
It is about time.
What do I want to do with you? How about it? You got a death ward? Go ahead and do it on me. And then I want you to death ward mages. Actually, I want you to death ward both mages. Don't do it on me.
At your order.
We're gonna do a draw upon Holy Might. Actually,
What
no,
is it
hold
now?
up. Going to do a... How long do you last? 1 turn plus run round player level. How about a free action on myself? Yeah.
What'll it be?
And what kind of spell protections do you have? You have a spell turn. Sure.
Yes?
Okay. That being done, we're gonna do draw upon Holy Might.
I shall go forth at your command.
Holy Might.
Speak your mind.
Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna one-shot him. If not two-shot him, I think.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't mind overdoing it a little bit, because I'd rather just... I've seen, you know... I just, you know, just want to just like, yeah, one-shot him, and like, ah, man, that was just too easy. I'd rather have that kind of experience, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
Alright, so
well
we got the
enough.
Holy Mights. Let's get this. How long do you last? 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one next. Let's get the Armor of Faith.
Something
now.
you need.
I await your need.
Yes?
And then we will do a Defensive Harmony
Yes?
plus and a chant.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Quick save. Paused.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
Of course!
Everybody attack.
Name it.
I want you. Let's let him go immune for a second. Hopefully we can all get some serious damage right off the bat.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He hasn't done any spell protections yet. Really? Did he do... Oh. He took out Animan.
Ready and willing.
Wait. You don't get to target who... how's this work? Hold on. In an area. And they will be released. Okay, wait. Before you do that,
Something up?
I think you need to come
You
up
can
here.
count on me.
And then cast it. Freedom.
Not good.
I am ready.
If y'all are not attacking, do it. Animan,
Something you need.
you want to join our party?
I
Shall we
wouldn't dream
reform
of
as a
refusing.
group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I figured it would at least be harder. Yeah, so we overdid it. That's fine. That's fine. The thing didn't even put on spell protections. faster than I expected. I figured we were gonna have to cast some spells. He was gonna time stop or something. Yeah, where did this money come from, right? We still got this to open. At least he got all of his stuff back. And at least we got lucky that he did not imprison Bhaal.
Time to move?
Dagger of the Star, +4. Rumored to have been dropped from the heavens by a careless lesser deity. This dagger is a favorite among thieves and assassins, as it will sometimes magically hide its user from the victim's sight. 5% chance of making the user go invisible for 1 turn after each successful attack. Nice. Detonation. Okay. Maybe Sespinar will like it. Yeah, maybe so. We do go and check him out every now and then.
Oh, yes.
Well. Okay.
Yep, this way then.
I'll definitely take those questions. Alright. That can
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
What do you mean it's on the ground? Wait, who's carrying the crushing potion? Huh? Who's carrying... Oh, I guess... Oh, you ended up getting his... So, that's our crushing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, we have 3. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. We must have dropped him or something. Pick up his... Combat vampires. Not every day we find vampires. Whatever. Right, it's because it's red. Only wizards can... But somehow I was just holding it for them. Alright, whatever.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Okay, so the lich is
Just as
dead.
I thought. Onward then.
Should we go talk to Hooby Jooby?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I don't think we've had to use them yet, but yeah, we got some. I'll come down here and buff up. Because we're still hasted. We might as well do our,
It is about time.
They're super useful. I got you. More magic missiles. Oh, that's right. We could do that. We only got one identify on each of them, but yeah, we could do that.
What is it now?
I guess we'll do another chant, bless, and I'll do the bless, and you'll do the defensive harmony.
What do you want?
And how about that resist fear real quick? Quick save, boom.
Something you need?
Let's go talk to a dragon.
As you will. Yes?
Does this work against dragons? No. You know what? You know what's gonna make this better? Once I get up here, I'm gonna activate this, talk to the dude, and then when he's like, "Okay, let's fight," we got 2 rounds of critical. Well, you know what I mean. 2 rounds, or is it 1 round? I think it's 1. The next round is natural. Every attack roll. Yeah, and we're hasted on top of that, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's talk.
Of course.
Quick save.
Ah, you have returned. Sooner than I expected. But I do not blame you for wishing to be overwhelmed by my glory once again.
Okay, so we have the intelligence of a squirrel, but we do have some whizzly bits about ourselves because of our wisdom being high. May I receive the benefit of your wisdom? Very well, ask your questions and I will share my knowledge with you. You know how to get through that glass cage that protects Karsten. Actually, let's ask him about the vault doors. I know a little of this matter. The torches must be fueled by the oils found in the colored vats. I suspect there is a specific pattern which must be followed, but I cannot say for sure. If I may, I would like to ask another question. Alright. What can you tell me about the machine? I can't tell you much about the devious contraption, but I do know this. There are notes scattered about this level that give you the combinations to them. Seek them out, I think. Can I ask one more? Can you tell me anything about the imprisoned one? Okay. How about one more? Okay, what about the glass cage? An interesting question indeed. I do have knowledge of this matter. The crystal mallet is the key. Strike it against 6 times and the glass will dissolve. You know where it can be found? From the comments of the leader, I know it is recently in possession of the Illithas in the northern part of the dungeon. Where it is now, I cannot say. Huh, I didn't find it there. Or did I? I don't think I did. I will leave you for the time being, I guess. I thought we were gonna I thought we were gonna rumble.
Dream of refusing.
But guess not. Are you?
Yes.
Out of curiosity. Did he resist? The dragon's not evil. Okay. He's not.
Mm-hmm. Whatever I can do.
Let me get closer. Let me get closer. We'll do it one more time. Magic resistance, okay. Dragons are typically evil. Typically. But I thought we were in range just a moment ago. Well, I think we got him a little while ago, and that he wasn't
Something
evil.
you need.
Be wrong, and I think I am wrong. He's hiding the truth. Nasty creature. Either we did.
Yes.
I mean, he was still on the screen. He didn't go red.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. So far, he has not proved to be evil. So
You
I
must
can't
gather your party
can't
before
kill him.
venturing forth.
According to my roleplay code, he has not proven to be evil.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Did we pick up a hammer or from the Illithids? I don't think we did. I think it's inside whatchamacallit. I'm starting to get worn out. I think we need to go upstairs though. That Demi Lich.
Mm-hmm.
I am very happy that we were able to one-shot it, and within less than a minute. I'm very happy about that. I was really... I guess I was over-worrying about this.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
Now, let me see. Did we grab something that I don't know about you? Grab anything? I don't think we did. So I think the hammer is probably in here, or it's not. I don't know.
Something you need.
No, it's just me being blind, I guess.
Onward, then.
I'm gonna have to go check. I mean, the dragon did say... I mean, we missed something in the south region already, so we might as well... We cleared all of this out, though.
To the task.
The colored triangles on the ground outside. I'll have to look at it again.
Yes. As you will. Mm-hmm. Of course. Something you need. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
That's no hammer. Yeah, I don't think there was anything in here.
Yes.
Or did we really get a hammer and I just... No, we got oils, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Oh, and they tortured this guy and they didn't have the weapon either, so yeah.
Of course.
So these triangles? Ah, okay, I see it now. I was wondering about them whenever we came in here. I was like, what are these triangles for? But this matches the oil, yeah. Oh, that's good. What do we got? Blue, purple, red. Blue, purple, red. And red, purple. Try that. Give that a whirl.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Blue, purple, red on this side. What do? Just click it. Blue. Purple. Red. Red, purple.
Something you need.
Not bad. Snake voices.
Oh, yes.
Could be the snake that Elminster has warned about, right? Could be. Oh, I am getting tired. I think by the time we get to the 5th level, we're gonna have to call it. I was hoping we could make it to 6 in the morning, finish this, but I need more drink. So we're gonna I'm just gonna step away for about a minute or two. What's behind this door?
Yes? Just as I thought!
Oh, there's another door. Do I want a buff? Maybe. Maybe.
Name it.
I shall go forth at your command.
Doesn't hurt. I mean, we got the buffs.
Nature's servant awaits.
Mm-hmm.
How long will you continue to stream? Since now 1 to 2 hours, I guess, per usual. So I want to finish this level out, and if I'm awake, if I get second win, we'll keep going. We'll keep going as long as we can tonight. But I, at the very least, want to finish this level out. I mean, I did get an energy drink here to kind of see if I can help get second win. So, because I'd rather just go as long as I can. I think because of the whole, the way this week went and everything with work-wise, it's just, I was overloaded. You know, I was overloaded. So, so we may, like I said, we may just finish this level out and then call it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Last night we started late, but we did go to 6 in the morning.
Something you need.
Go ahead. Everyone's still got the protection of evil on, so I'm gonna go and do this.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
And that.
Yes.
I'm gonna send Tratus in first.
Onward then.
Hail. Hey, brother, fools have come for our treasure. I shall split their bones and drink my mead from their skulls. Well, that's pretty specific. Well, they look like minotaurs. Like named minotaurs. We got all kinds of crap coming in.
I hear you where the best leaders also follow.
What do we got? What do we got? Salamanders, huh? Ice.
Something you need.
Can we get a time stop?
I stand amongst the
Start working
righteous.
on this. Actually, go up here and start working on these.
Show me.
This does fire, right? Use your halberd on this ice salamander. Actually, activate your greater death blow. See if that... No, sorry. Activate it.
You shall
See if it
suffer my
works.
wrath.
Did I just do a trap? Oh no, you teleported, I see.
At your order.
You go that way then.
I await your command.
And you go this way then. It's like 1:30 hour here before midday, and don't know how to call it. Maybe 10:30 p.m. If I remember well, they was just extreme tanky and beefy. They look like it. It might behoove me to work on the salamanders first.
Yes?
It's probably a better call. I'm gonna switch to
the task at hand.
It looks like I was doing pretty good there. I'm gonna do a greater whirlwind attack.
What is it now?
Yeah, you can keep working on that animate.
Ready and willing.
Work on this one.
I await your need.
Work on that one.
To battle with no regrets.
All right, Nira
Ready for anything.
is about to flex her spell finger muscles. Let's get an alacrity. All right. How about a dragon's breath right there? How about one of these right here? And if they're still not dead, how about one more? Where are you going? Power word stun. Actually, I don't think that stun's gonna work unless he's full health. Let me think that through here. Heck, we could just throw a skull trap right up there if we want. Work on this guy next. Work on him again. Now throw the stun on him. Magic resistance, okay. Alright, I can work with that. This will do... Get a Pierce. That'll do the same thing too. And a lower. Oh, we hastened ourselves. Okay. Think.
Happy to help. To try
Wild
to help
surged.
anyway.
I think we hastened ourselves. I don't know. Or we hastened him. Huh. Let's try the stun now. I think we got the stun off. Yeah. Yeah. That's Nira for you. I mean, it's just overkill with Nira. That time stop just obliterated, like boom. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Something up? Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be. They both have to be trapped. I bet you.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
As you will.
Yes, I go.
I mean, with Nira, sometimes it's just some things are just so much overkill. Unless they resist, you know.
Time to move?
Axe of the Unyielding. Armor class +1 and regenerate 1 hit point per round. Not bad. Yep. Wrong bag, but there we go. And so you find the best axe in the game. Really? I bet Sespinar will update it. Because it would be nice to get more hit points out of that. But then again, I don't have anyone that could do axes. I'm tempted to make a blackguard for the evil playthrough, or like a barbarian type, maybe. We'll see. But the evil playthrough is not winning. It's not winning the straw poll at the moment. So I figure more people would want to see that.
Yes.
I mean, if I had to pick who was going to win just by like gambling, I thought the evil playthrough would win. Sure. Who needs more potions? You need more potions? Yeah, you could use some. Makes you full on your inventory, but no, you got a whole stack. I think you're just carrying it to carry it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Well, we can stick one in there, so. Well, we don't have an axe user, kinda. Still, it's cool. Believe me, Corgan dual wielding that, and oh yeah. That's what I was thinking, was making a barbarian type of dual wielding weapons, and you know, I thought that would be kind of neat for some kind of evil playthrough fighter. He is the tank of the game. So far, I think I'm doing a good job, but I believe you.
Yep.
I believe you.
I am ready.
What do you want?
When we do the evil playthrough, he'll be in our party, that's for sure. It'll be nice to have him.
Good to go.
Well, here's the crystal mallet. That's what we needed.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Well, we need that page for Sespinar, I bet you. Give that to Tratus. Oh, it's full. Okay. Let's trade up bags. Okay, let's go visit Sespinar.
Yes?
Fighter duel to thief is the way to go.
Something you need.
When you dual class, do both levels level up, or do they stop? Like with Jaheira, both her levels leveled up. Her druid and her fighter. But like with Imawin went mage, and it's been mage ever since. So if you went thief and then fighter, or fighter then thief, do they both level up? That's the question.
Yes? Of course!
Sespinar gladly serve the... Ooh! Huh? You has quite... Ooh! Bhaal had one of these. Used to pick key plots.
Dagger of
No
Star.
manners he.
Sure.
Okay. Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
Yes, I stored them. I got them. I need to review them again.
Now Sespinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes!
I put them all on
Lots of goodies to
Imawin.
find. Lots to collect.
So now we have a 15% chance of making the making the user go invisible. And it does a star bolt. Each successful hit has a 5% chance of causing a 1d8 fire and 1d8 electrical. Not bad. Not bad at all. What's your armor class, saving throws, invisibility, protect, immunity, charm, protection from evil? And it still dispels on each hit. We can use this to do fire, lightning, spell trap once per day. I still say this is the best for her. Now, if we had a thief, like straight up thief character, this would be freaking amazing. Staff is extremely good. Maybe for Nira. yeah, we could give
I'm
it
ready.
to Nira. We could. I mean, she's got the cleric staff +3. Good. Nira could use the armor class a little, especially if she had to switch to it. Not a bad suggestion. It's actually a very good suggestion. I like your suggestion. I do. I like it a lot. Only problem now that I wish we had a buckler. Wish we had a buckler. Just so she can get the extra armor class when she has to switch. All right. Talk to him again.
I wouldn't dream of
Bernard,
refusing.
gladly, sir. You have... nice axe! Lops off heads like nobody's business. I like it.
I mean, do we care? I don't have anyone that can use it, so no, what else?
I keep looking, but me... Oh! Big... I keep looking... Ah! You sure you... Maybe you... What got we here?
I don't have a bard.
Wait. You must have some... Nope.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Nope.
Something you need.
I see nothing more than my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh, well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
Just do it. This part is probably only for that axe. Okay. We could do it. What's our... We have stuff to sell, too, whenever we head back to civilization. Not worried about the money, per se. We got plenty of money. Yeah, we could go ahead and do it. Might as
Something
well.
you need. Whatever I can do to help.
Bernard gladly serve the great one. You have... nice axe. Okay. Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Bernard goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
So, 10% chance of decapitating an opponent with each successful attack. Save versus death at a -4 negate. That's pretty handy. Speed factor. I mean, this is a very fast weapon. I mean, you're just going to be slashing through. Gives you a Constitution +1. It regenerates your 3 hit points per round. That's not bad at all. 3 hit points every 6 seconds. I mean, you know. Armor class on top of it. Pretty good. Enhanced by the magic of the Baylor's Claw, the Axe of the Unyielding is now the most fearsome of weapons. A vorpal-edged axe capable of severing an opponent's head with a single blow. Pretty nasty. Apparently it says I can use axes. What does that mean? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why it's only showing up because of these. Anyway. It's like, you really need it, man! It's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I got these. For Sarvok, I mean, he does have, oh, my bad. I thought he did have axes. He's got halberds. But anyway, I mean, yeah, I mean, he could use it, but I have longs. What do I have for him? If I need to go tanky, what I usually do is have him fight with this longsword, because any hit that he does get with it will penalize the target's armor class and their magic resistance. So, I mean, helps us chew through because it's each hit. So I have him using this right now. If he needs to go sword and board. But mainly I try to just keep him on a two-handed weapon. So yeah. So evil playthrough later in the future will be interesting. Yeah, and this is a +4. I mean, this is a +5. Yeah. Yeah. We came here. We might as well just do the rest thing. Doesn't hurt us to rest.
Yes.
I mean, it only takes me, what, a minute to get everyone back to normal? So you can activate it even though you don't have it like in your hand. Interesting. Alright. I don't even know why I'm quick.
It is about time.
And I don't even know why I'm gonna take the time to do chaotic commands on everyone, but just in case this guy summons mind flayers,
I shall go forth at your command.
Wait, back on it. We have it saved, hotkeyed.
Speak your mind.
Name it.
Stoneform.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, we're gonna hit the glass now.
Something you need? Of course! Yes?
Alright.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So how are you, son? I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm doing good though. We're about to finish the 4th level of Whiter's Keep, so not bad. Pretty good progress, especially in 2 days. I figured this would take us at least 2 weekends to go through, but the 5th level is what's next, and I don't know if it's a maze on the 5th level or what we got, or if it goes straight to the boss. I don't know, but we'll be finishing it up next weekend for sure. Yeah, I should take let's quick save here, and I'm glad you're doing good too. We're just gonna repost these because I do see some more people in here, just making sure everyone gets a chance to vote for our next game that we're gonna play next, and then of course we're gonna throw these other links in, the Discord, the YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube, for those that are brand new to the stream or anything, you can catch the older VODs there. So any game that well, it's not any game. There's about 3 or 4 games that are on the YouTube channel that you can catch the entire playthrough for those games. But yeah, Baldur's Gate we just started uploading. So it will be hard fights and interesting with puzzles. Not going to spoil it though for you. You'll see. There you go. There you go. Well, good. Good. So yeah, I'm glad that at least level 5 will give us a little bit of content for next weekend. That's for sure. Because I don't want to finish it too quick, you know. I mean, I want to finish it, but not like I don't want to breeze through it. You know what I mean? I had expected this place to be very challenging, and it probably would have taken me just some simple trial and error here, just with the this until I found these. Because I mean, when I first came in through here, I noticed it, but I had no idea what they were. But I did notice it was kind of weak, like oddly placed there for some reason. Yeah. We're gonna go hit this glass hammer. I mean, sorry, the glass with the hammer. Break this guy out, We're gonna recap the LTM notes. We should probably do that right now. I'm going to summon some monsters, creatures to help us in case he summons illithids or a dragon or anything. We don't know what he's going to summon, because once we start hitting the glass, I bet you he's going to be like, no, and start pushing buttons all over the place. So we're going to want all the help we can get. Yeah, we definitely need to read the notes here. So I'm going to get some...
I hear you well enough.
I'm going to get some beings summoned here. Stick them out here.
Nature's servant awaits.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order.
And we might as well get... Okay. Let me have everyone kind of bunch up here.
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're gonna hit save. We're gonna cast a few spells on ourselves. These are the short-term ones that should help us out through this fight. I don't know if it's worth it to go ahead and do Chant and Bless, but we will do, for sure, Draw Upon Holy Might and some of the other stuff. Do you use summons like Planetar, Greater Elemental, or not at all? We did try Planetar, whatever. Wasn't really impressed with it. But yes, like Tratus can summon a Deva for sure. Sometimes we forget about it, sometimes we actually utilize it. But since we only have 4 out, I think we should be fine. 5th one.
What is it now?
Okay. I am gonna do
something up.
An improved haste. How long does it last? Yeah. I'm gonna do an improved haste on Tratus.
What'll it be?
An improved haste on Animan. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna do a protection from evil on everyone.
I shall go forth at your command.
I mean, he could do a bless and a chant. I mean, it would not hurt.
Time to move?
We'll do a resist fear.
I await your
We'll do a bark skin on her just to be safe.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
We could throw our armor. Let's see. That lasts for 1 turn. This does 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Yeah, so we could do an armor of faith now. Armor of faith now. Jahira, so after all this prep, imagine if there was no fight. There might not be. And we have done things like that before, where we're like, okay, that's fine. But I'd rather be over-prepared. Jahira can get greater elemental summoning with levels. I see you like basic elementals. This will summon Prince of Elementals. Instead, it's pretty neat lore-wise. Who dare to summon the Prince of Fire? There you go. Except it's pretty cool. Yeah, I do have that with her. In fact, but I don't think we learned it. Hold on, we'll click her here in a second.
Yes.
We have yeah, it's a spell. My bad. Problem is, she's only got 2. So I went with Creeping Doom, and of course, I love Storm of Vengeance with her. So if we get another slot, I am gonna do the Greater Elemental. But the Creeping Doom, it was too hard to pass up. That and like I said, I just love Storm of Vengeance with her because I think it just, that motif, you know. Yeah. Just try it for science later. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Something you need.
All right, we're gonna do Holy Might, Holy Might.
I hear you,
And
well
Holy
enough.
Might, and I think that's all we're gonna do because if I do the chant and the bless, those are gonna wear off pretty quick.
I am ready.
Get your all right, we can quick save here. Got it saved, we got it paused. Let's review her notes here. So she's got all the hand little written notes that we've kind of kept and copied and everything. So here we go. What level does Jaheira have? Did you notice David Planetar can use some spells? Wait. No, I did not notice that. I haven't clicked them.
The light shall fall before me.
Oh, interesting. Did not know that. That's very handy to know. Very handy. Very handy. Okay then. They got 3 times more, like even resurrection. Oh wow. Okay. Then I have, knowing this now, I feel kind of stupid to be like, Planetar is nothing. It's just like another Deva. But I never clicked it. I never actually clicked it. And it even has turn undead as well. Wow. Huh.
The light shall fall before me.
Well, we should probably hotkey some of that. Okay. Interesting. That's a very good tip. That's a very good tip. Oh yeah, the whole race is interesting for sure. Yes. So now
It is about time.
Yep.
that makes me wonder if I should get rid of the freedom for the Planetar. She's got one. But the freedom came in handy whenever we fought the Demi-Lich because Animan got imprisoned. Lucky bee that we got him unimprisoned. Otherwise, I should have left him. Okay.
What you want?
Sorry. Let's read this stuff. Let's recap. No magic. Long blue green. Back magic back. Maybe I need to write this stuff down. I don't know. Beautiful people are short, red, and green. Word to the wise, circle, square, triangle. That was that one, right? Smarty, smarty, you long circle the blue. Quick and nimble, quick blue square, nimble and short. Short, medium, square makes big muscles. Calm before storm, medium green triangle gets storm in hand. And tough guy, long red circle is tough guy now. I think that's it. That's all that I got. So we're gonna use it. We're gonna figure this out. And oh yeah, I know we need Animan. I just joke about it. I joke about it. I joke.
Yes?
Did we save it? Alright, good. Let's go bust this out.
Just as I thought!
Hello. He gives you a worried look as he approach. How many times? 6! Then wait expectantly. The magical cage begins to vibrate, giving off a high-pitched hum. A second later, it dissolves into nothing more than dust.
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me! I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you! I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass case!
Man, if I was evil, I'd go straight for this. Tell me how to use it and I'll let you live. All I knew is how to summon monsters and shoot off fireballs or lightning bolts. I was too afraid to try anything else. It's the truth, I swear. Then get out of my sight. What? This is terrible answers. Okay, whatever. Thank you. You are truly noble for sparing my wretched life. Take my journal. It may help you discover the secrets. Oh, more stuff to read. Great. I can't read. You're too far away.
Name it.
I know we could just open it up and whatever,
Gotcha.
but don't break my immersion. I have the... I'm illiterate, okay? So, yes. Maybe the machine drove him crazy, who knows? But he noticed your nobleness. Yeah. A series of meandering writings and semi-intelligent comments written by Karsten while he was trapped in the machine. In one section, he describes the controls. I would so like to escape. It gets ever so stuffy, and I miss Mumsy ever so much. There is a deactivated portal, and I know that the machine will open it, but I'm frightened to try. If my research is correct, pushing the triangular button, turning the red wheel, and pulling the medium lever will activate the portal, but it will not free me from the wretched glass case. There's a lot of buttons to push. What could possibly go wrong with Tratus?
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Something you need.
Still monologuing. Still monologuing. Get out! There we go. Quick save. Alright.
Yes?
What do I do? I'm just gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on.
Something up?
I already forgotten what this is. Triangular, then the red wheel, and then pull in the medium lever. Some the notes will come in handy. Maybe it's fatigue. Maybe it's because I'm super tired. But maybe we should look at this one more. Did y'all ever watch Army of Darkness? Remember the 3 words you have to say. And he just is like, I said the 3 words, basically. Read the handwritten notes and choose one person to activate the specific combo. First, try his note if it's not a trap. Smarty Smarty, for example, Nira or Imoen. But it'd definitely have to be Nira. No magic. Long blue green. Back magic back. Beautiful people are short, red, and green. Word to the wise. Circle, square, triangle. Too long, circle the blue. Quick blue square. I guess someone with some agility. And short. Oh, too bad we don't have Mozzie in the party. Medium square makes big muscle. All right. Let's just do.
Something you need.
What happens if I click this? Nothing?
Yes.
Okay.
Onward, then.
Oh. It seems securely fastened. The bizarre contraption has a number of levers, dials, switches, and buttons protruding from all sides. It comes with power, almost daring you to use it. You feel it would be wise to restrict your experiments to the controls of the main operating panel. And even then, randomly flipping switches would likely result in disaster. Hey. Animate or Jahira with the wise guy. Yeah. I knew I should have wrote this stuff down. Let's leave it alone. Alright, hold up. I need to write some of this stuff down because I'm tired as F. Where's my got a pen around here somewhere. All right, perfect. What is this? So, no magic. I can write fast. Long, blue, green, back magic back. And this one is easy to remember. Beautiful. Short. Red. Green. Circle, square, triangle. This has something to do with the wise. Square. Triangle. Smarty. Long circle the blue. Okay. Quick and nimble. So, is this asking for different people to hit the different buttons? Is that what it's asking for? Probably. Quick blue square. Short, medium. Makes big muscles. Okay, why? Calm before storm. medium, green, triangle. And this has something to do with about our strong guy. All right, so why do I want to flip all these switches? I guess we want to just try him out. When, if his research is correct, triangle, red wheel, and medium lever will activate. So, no need. You can use all with one, but it's not the best idea. You should use them to beef up all people. See, that's what I was wondering. It's like it's doing some kind of buffs, isn't it? You can try your own combinations. We'll probably get something overpowered. If you found notes, it's logical to try them. There you go. First, try this note if it's not a trap. All right, all right, all right. What's my strength? All right, well.
Something you need.
Quick save.
Yes.
So, what's this tough guy, tough guy? Long red circle. Long. Okay. Red circle. And you brace yourself for the effect. Oh. Is that a permanent increase? Well, right now I'm under the effects of draw upon holy strength, but is that a permanent increase? Does everyone get to do that? Or is it just happen one time? I mean, I guess I could try it with Jahira next. Or Nira. Nira's the one that has the terrible... actually, let's do it with... Let's just see if you become a tough, right? The person who do it gets the buff. Ah, okay, got you. So if I tried it again, I'm assuming it would say nothing happens, right?
Name it.
I'm just gonna say.
Right you are.
It's good that Tradus got it, though. Having the extra health on the main character, and probably not a bad idea. So, I'm just gonna try it again here. Just to see. Long. Red. Purple. Oh. Uh-oh. But that's okay. We can get her. We can get her.
Ready for anything. That's it?
Okay, just don't shatter. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. I know we got one in here somewhere. And if not, we can. There we go. I know we had one.
Happy to help. To try to help, anyway.
Good to see you again, little brother. I rather enjoy calling you that. So, you ready to go? I'd prefer to travel with you if I could.
I'd be happy to have you join me again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, you're a smart little angel. Look at you.
Ready and willing.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll quick save it. We learned our lesson. What's calm before the storm? And muscles. Who could use strength? I could always use a strength, right?
Something you need.
Right? I mean, right now, I think we have a 19, if I'm not mistaken. Or wait, we have a 22 that's buffed. So that would bring us to a 23. Right in that? I have something. Yeah, so that gives us this 22. So it doesn't matter. It would still be a 22. So yeah, the extra strength wouldn't do me any good if I'm wearing a belt. So who could benefit from the strength more? You got stuff that buff you. I think Animan. You got something that 20 and you got something that does yours to 19. You have something that brings yours up. Oh my gosh, unfortunately I believe Animan. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be Animan. Animan's gonna get the strength. Yeah, I was just gonna. Can we have another gym bag on her? Probably wouldn't. I mean, it would just increase his hip, the damage he does by like an extra point. But, 4 is a lung machine level? Yes, I'm actually working on the machine right now. No, I didn't get the deck. No, I let the guy go. So, we were nice. Because we did a detect evil. There was no evil detected. I mean, I wasn't gonna kill him just because it was evil. We played his game, and took a risk trusting them, and yeah, everything was fine. Everything worked out. So yeah. So right now we're working on the machine, and I have Lum's notes that I've saved. Tradus just got a constitution added. And then we turned Imoen to stone, and then brought her back to life. When we were like, "Ooh, we could try this again on other party members," and no, it's a one-time effect. So, lesson learned very quickly. The beautiful people are short, red, and green. That must be charisma. No magic, long blue, green, back, magic, back. I don't know what that means. Wonder if that's a debuff. I don't know what that means. We wrote them down here. Wise, circle. Circle, square, triangle. So who could use the wisdom? Ooh, yeah, I'm thinking Jaheira for sure. Well, they're both at a... I mean, it would bump it up to a 15 for her. He would get a 17. Not exactly... I mean, the even numbers is where you really want to be at. I would get an 18. But I don't think wisdom really affects paladin so much versus a druid or cleric. So I think I'd rather give it to Jaheira. Give it to Jaheira. Yeah. Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 1 had a 16, if I'm not mistaken. Because I gave her some wisdom stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Oh well. So we'll have Jaheira do the wise thing next.
Speak your mind, as I would have done.
So it says circle, I think I wrote down circle, square, triangle. So she got a point of wisdom. It could have been drawn you to +1 saving throws, a +3 ring, +1 strength. Enough experience to level up 1, fire resist, hit points, and instant game over. So did you get extra spells out of that? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you do. But that's why I didn't give it to her last time, is because it only gives her an extra level 2. Her level 2 spells are shite. Yeah, because I remember in Baldur's Gate 1, yeah, we didn't give her the extra charisma. We actually gave it to Branwen. We gave it to Branwen. So Animan probably would have been a better choice, but fine. So given the choice, if I could go back do it again, I would do Animan. I mean, I could go back and just roll back the quick save, knowing that it's only going to give me a level 2. And just in case we get another one later, If we get another one later, I'd rather her be able to get it. So we'll leave it at this. We'll leave it at this. I'm fine. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but still. I guess we will do a low poison. Just to be safe. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's away!
So 8-Bit is raiding. Hey 8-Bit. Welcome 8-Bit's crew. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. If we get another charisma point somewhere, I mean, sorry, wisdom point, we'll give it to her. Yeah. So, hi, how are you, 8-Bit? Thank you so much for the raid love and welcome 8-Bit's crew. Some of y'all might be in a commercial. That's fine. I'm Traders of Gray, and we're playing Baldur's Gate 2. We are actually just finishing up the 4th level of Watcher's Keep. Getting people some buffs here, or at least I hope they're going to be buffs. So, who could use the extra charisma? I think, what is mine?
Yes.
Mine is a 19. We'll just give it to me. We'll give myself a 20. Make myself charming. How can you resist his beautiful, beautiful face? Plus, I do all the talking anyway.
As you will.
So that is short, red, green. Okay. Let's quick save here. Short. Red. Green. Alright, we got the charisma now. The beautiful, stupid Sir Tradus. What are you trying to say, Pie? You jealous? Alright, let's scratch that one off. And yeah, we found all of these notes from Lum the Mad, and we've copied them down. To Smarty, long circle blue. So this is going to give someone intelligence.
I'm ready.
I would prefer Nira, to be honest. Nira, yeah, Nira's gonna get it.
Yes. Fine.
She is long circle blue. And blue. There we go. Okay. We'll do a quick save. Does that mean you get extra slots? Probably not. Just helps you memorize spells, which you've learned every single thing anyway. So I mean, whatever, right? You're 18 intelligence now. In 5th edition, it will add to your modifier. Her lore rose at least, yeah. That's good. Alright, so we got the Smarty done. Quick and nimble. So this is going to be agility. Agility. Dexterity is 18. That's an item. What is giving me? What is giving me an extra dex? What did totally forgot about this. I could improve my haste once per day on myself. And we could do resurrection with these gauntlets. I need to remember that. This is giving me a dex. Okay. I would prefer it to myself because dexterity adds to your armor class. Making ourselves a little bit more beefier or tankier and nimble is probably going to be the best thing. Holy might or something, yeah. So this is giving us the +1 dex because we did sacrifice our dex earlier in the story for other things. So we're going to do the dex for us. So that's a quick, blue, square, nimble, and short. I think we need to read that note. I think there's more to that here. I realized. Quick blue square, nimble and short. Quick blue square. All right, there must be. All right, let's just try it.
Yes.
So just blue and square. I'm sorry, blue, square, and short, right? That's the way I think that's how I'm reading it. Blue, square, and short. So you're gonna head out. I hope the rest of your stream is fantastic. Thank you so much, 8-Bit. Thank you so much again for the raid love. Really do appreciate it. And welcome everyone from 8-Bit's crew. In case you were caught in the commercial, I am Tratus Gray, and we're playing Baldur's Gate Throne of Bhaal. So, blue square short. Okay, so it is blue square short. Okay, thank you, Pi. Thank you. Blue square and short. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is... Did we already give someone dex? That's the end of the game right there. It was a good thing we did a quick save. Did we already give someone dex? Blue, square, short. Did I do it wrong? It could be square, blue, short. Yeah, the notes say blue square. But...
Yes?
Yeah, maybe... I mean, the guy was mad. So let's try square, blue, short. There we go. Well, what's our armor class now? Still a 10 with that. Still a 15. Yeah, I think we need to get to a 20 for it to be effective. But still, I'm glad it's there. Well, yeah. So let's get rid of that. Short. medium makes big muscles. Medium. Short, medium.
Yep.
So this is going to increase. Didn't we already do strength? No, we did tough guy. And that gave us constitution. Yeah. Where was it? I think it's down here. I don't know what the calm before storm is. Medium green triangle. Short, medium, square. Oh, okay. I didn't write that down good. Short, medium, square. Knew it was missing one of them. Makes big muscles. All right, so who could use the strength again? I think we were talking that Animan could definitely use it. Because that would bump him up to a 20. And that would be more beneficial than him going from an 18 to a 19. And I have a belt that gets me to 22, so it's always going to be a 22 if I'm not mistaken. Not going to matter whether I bump myself up or not. And he's got an item, gives him a +1. So yeah, that'd bring him to a 20. So unfortunately, Animan gets the strength.
What is it? Very well.
And you are medium, short, medium, square. Boom. Nice.
I shall go forth at your command.
So yeah, now he's at a 20. Great. Quick save. Let's scratch that one off the list. I think we only got we got 2. We got 2 more plus the exit. So square, blue, short. Oh, sorry, I was reading that. So calm before storm. What do we think the calm before storm is? We can play. We can just try it, and if it's an item, great. If it's an ability that we don't know about, that we didn't kind of figure out ourselves. Calm before storm. Doubt it's any of these. So it might be an item.
Something you need.
We're gonna save it. Do we have inventory room? Yeah. Medium green triangle. Ah, so we got an item. Nice. Can you auto-identify it? Storm Star +3. So this magical weapon is of ancient design, thought to have been devised in ethereal. It crackles with spectacular arcs of lightning when wielded. Wow. I bet Sespinar would love to upgrade this. Put that down here. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we'll check that out here in just a little bit.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm tired of seeing poor Imoen not healed up here, so. All right, quick save. So now that leaves. What is this? No magic. Long blue green back magic back. All right, we did quick save it. Yes. I'm so tired. I mean, I see it, but I don't know if it was right. I'm just not paying attention. And it's getting late. We're going to click this Atreides and find out what this no magic thing is. I don't know. Long blue green. I just want to see what it is. Long blue green. Permanent magic resistance. Oh. Well, I already have 50 with the shield. I mean, with the sword. I think I have more somewhere else. Yeah, this gives me 10%. This gives me 50. All right, let's look at our. Nope, here. I might be looking in the wrong area. Here? Combat stats. So this gives me 25 magic. Okay. Not bad. And if I put on my sword... Now what is it? 65. About 5%. Yeah, I was going to say, because we get 50 plus the 10. So yeah. Not bad. Okay. Again, it's good to have it on the main character. Good. So now I get it. No magic. Magic back. I get it now. So that leaves just a door. Red. Wheel. Medium. Quick save. Well, there's no wheel. I wonder if he meant circular. Hold on.
What do you want?
My own notes maybe can. Where's that book? Journal. No, not that one. This one. Triangle, sorry. Red and medium. Triangle, red, and triangle, red, medium.
Something you need.
Triangle, red, medium. You hear the crackle of energy and the pop of power from the formerly inactive magical gate in the northeast corner of the room. The way down to the next level is now open. There we go.
Yes.
Level 4 complete.
Of course.
Level 4. It's late. Level 4 complete. We're gonna go back to Sespinar real quick. I I think we got some things maybe that he can upgrade.
Something you need.
I wouldn't dream of
Bernard,
refusing.
gladly, sir. Ooh,
We're just gonna scroll through it better, fast, that is.
I can't. A maze from the skies. Hit you on the head and leave lump, maybe?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Electrical resistance plus 20. Please tell me it's a... Yeah, it's a mace. This is Chihira's new weapon. Oh, she can't use it. Lame sauce. It's gonna be Animan's new mate. Yeah, she uses clubs, I forgot. Clubs, scimitars, yeah. Mace is different. Plus 5. Wow. This is still great. Now we can stick all this other crap in, and we don't need all this other crap now. Got his 2 weapons that he can flip-flop. This is great against undead and anything that's got negative plane protection on it. I'm sorry, not undead. Yeah, undead, sorry. It's great against undead, whereas this is great against everything else. So, this is going to be perfect. And then, can you stick those in there for me? Oh, sorry, wrong bag. Alright. Perfect. Then again, I mean, we really don't use his ranged a lot, but whatever. So... That is a very nice mace. Yeah, it's a plus 5, electrical resistance plus 20%, 5% chance of casting chain lightning target with successful attack, which does a 10d6 electrical damage all in path. Chain lightning, if I'm not mistaken, only affects in the spell books. All enemies near the caster, yeah. So it's not going to target friendlies, thankfully. And I've not used it much, but he's got his chest piece, I think does the same. No, I'm sorry, it says shield, which does it once per day as well. So we could activate that a little more often. And so, yeah, Animan's got some serious electrical resistance. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Plus, yeah, this on top of it. Yeah, I mean, Animan's looking pretty stout. Stupid. All right, let's see what else we got here.
Oh, yes. You have... I can't... You sure you... Maybe you... What got we here?
I might as well just do it. Go ahead and make it. It's 5,000. Whatever. These are the bard's gloves.
Never used this recipe.
We don't have a bard, but if we could sell it.
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Nice. Nice. Good gloves for a bard, that's for sure. So, we can sell it. A mumbling voice. Stupid animal. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Saspinar gladly.
I hated giving that guy the strength.
That burns. You has Maybe what got we here?
That's it.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Just as I thought.
I hated giving him the strength. I really did.
No more shiny ones.
You know, we used a lot of our
Back
spells.
to cleaning, I guess.
Damn it.
Something you need.
I didn't think about that. Yes. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Let's go back to pocket plane. We'll rest. Come back here. We'll enter the 5th level. I'm gonna say, did I glitch it? It would not be the first time. Alright, let's rest. Let's get our 8-hour buffs on. Super fast, please. And actually, let's do some inventory management here. For example, that can go up there. Don't worry about the weight right now. All right.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go ahead and do chaotic commands.
I hear you well enough.
Get it going.
Name it.
Stone skin. Go.
I await your need.
That.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay. This will finish it up. One more. There we go. Starting to wonder if Sarevok is even redeemable. He did have some dialogue options with the party, so I'm starting to think maybe I think he may just need to be in the party a little longer. Or, since he's been in the party this long ass time, maybe when we leave Watcher's Keep, there's a possibility that the story arc will continue. I don't know. Or we might have to unlock one more thing in the Pocket Plane. Either way, I'm not giving up on him yet. But to see if he's a redeemable character as far as changing him from evil to good. That's what I mean by redeemable. I'm gonna do a hard save here. Yep. We're gonna call this Watchers Level 4. That's what that was tonight.